Skæberhæser, Dinum, Gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Ild, Is, Sober, falder, Inje, Jotun, Skæberhæser, Dinum, Gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Ild, Is, Sober, falder, Inje, Jotun, Skæberhæser, Dinum, Gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, Ild, Is, Sober, falder, Inje, Jotun, Skæberhæser.
Hello, welcome. Oh, we're starting a little bit late today, but hey, there's no drop frames. That's a plus, right? I'll start a little bit late today because work went a little bit late. I was originally gonna maybe try to duck out work a little bit early and do a semi-long stream of Tainted Grail and maybe even just finish it today, but now that we're starting a little bit later instead, I'm not gonna worry about trying to rush through the last zone or anything. I'm not gonna play it tomorrow though. Tomorrow I kind of want to play something different, so I might play maybe like a one sitting game, like something we can finish in like 8 to 11 hours. Maybe an action game. I think I have No More Heroes. I've been meaning to check out that series, so I might play that tomorrow. Do a semi-long stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be in bed by midnight today. That's my plan. Let's try to pretend like we're responsible. That's why no coffee today. It looked like I was lying because I picked up the coffee mug that I usually, but no, it's actually lemonade. Summer's finally here. Lemonade time. So where were we in this game? I think we decided we're just going to wait until maybe the DLC to try a different build. Just go around bonking things with our big-ass two-hander. Since we're in towards the end of this game anyways. I want to look through the spells at some point. Did I put them all in or put them all away, or are there a lot of them here? Some of them are here, some of them are put away. No, I think most of them are here. Because we had a couple of big summons too. Summon Sir Gawain. Battle Mages. 3 more warriors. Sir Bertolac. Got a couple of cool big summons. I might go ahead and do like a when I finally try a DLC at some point. I might do a summoner build. Because why not? Now let's put all this shit away, make ourselves some space. There we go. Alrighty. I remember I was just thinking of yesterday, that one dude, we entered the village and they kind of were trying to play it like he was a crazy guy like the other camp of the Del Riata where we went into his dreams, but he came up and he was like, I challenge you to a duel, my god says you have to die to save my marriage or something. And so I ended up we were in that kind of a mood. They were like, fine, we'll duel you. And I thought it would be like we'd duel him and then we'd win and then he would, you know, keel over and not die. Because they do that a couple times this game, but nope, we hit him and his body went flying and he died. And everyone was like, thank you very much for putting him out of his misery, because he was insane and there's no honor in fighting an insane guy. And I was thinking to myself, sure, but is there honor in letting this guy just apparently flail around the village and like waste away his own insanity? And then we found out he wasn't even insane. There was a little old lady hiding under the shrine, pretending to be the voice of God, feeding him whispers. I don't know, that seems crazy that if you're only hearing the voice of God up there, would that be enough to like leave you fanatical 24/7? I guess they did say he was visiting the shrine a lot. But anyways, yeah, his wife weren't too happy about that. Oh yeah, and this tribe also, what was the other thing? Um, the matron who holds the power behind the berserker potion or berserker drink or whatever, and the key to their temple. They didn't go to support the clan that her daughter was now a part of because she married into it, and then they're like, well, no one would help us, and then of course the lady left, the matron, because they left her daughter to die. So maybe nobody would help you, but I think helping them would have helped you because now you're wasting away as a has-been clan. Everybody left except for like a dozen people, and you can't even use your berserker powers anymore because you pissed off your matron. What the hell? Let's follow her path. What was this one? Meet with Bride. Oh yeah, this is us trying to hunt down the matron now. Not like hunt down to like attack her or anything, but like try to figure out where she did go. Gonna find her and she's like, I'm not going back to that clan. Although she might just be long since dead. Yeah, like this is the little altar, and then out on this ledge here, there was just a lady living under here, and she was whispering up to the guy, pretending to be the voice of the goddess, or the mother, or whatever they called her. Ooh, meteorite. I'm not sure at one point it went from 3 swings on the oars and stuff to 1 swing. I don't know if it has to do with our strength, our level, our maybe... I mean, our practicality is only 5, but that seems like a practicality thing. Yeah, I don't know. Weird experience, anyways. It didn't ever take 2 hits to kill one either. It was always, it took 3 hits to get the mining done, and now it's 1. You jumped right through it. Hello,
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider.
Fellow
What brings you here
outsider.
today?
Angzar said you could tell me more about the missing matron.
Matron freak.
Yeah.
I doubt she'd have been
That
pleased to
friggin'
see
lady.
me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it.
What do you mean?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there.
Uh-huh.
Thick in some places, thin in others, but
The
never
weirdness,
truly
the weirdness
gone.
sounds
And
hot.
everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it.
Why haven't you tried? Because nobody asked him, I bet.
Oh, I have. But she never showed much of herself to me. Maybe I wasn't to her liking. She was a serious person after all. Me?
Well, I'm
so
not going to be
much.
able to find her then.
But you're here for a reason.
Yeah, loot.
She might favor you more, or perhaps the weirdness itself will. It's worth a try, isn't it?
Yeah. How do I find it?
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out,
I need a
I want to ask a favor.
What do you
When you
need?
find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you. I promise. Answers and more.
Maybe, bud. Maybe.
Excellent. I can
I like how
hardly
it didn't
wait.
even give us a
Here,
choice. He'll
ether
probably give
bloom.
us a choice later.
Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it.
Oh.
Be brave.
Be brave. Just be Canadian. Smoke the ether bloom. Do I need a tool to smoke it? Is our character proficient in rolling? Wait, did it just randomly mark where we need to go on the map now? Oh yeah. You smoked that shit, they're like abandoned village. I know what you're after. Head to the abandoned village right now. I was expecting some kind of trail or something, you know? to show up when you smoke the ether bloom? You smoke the ether bloom and it marked your map for you. We call that Canadian GPS. It does look a little bit smoky out, more so than normal though. But it's not like it's showing us a path at all. Just straight marked our map. I mean, it's not the worst approach, it's just odd. What is the question mark? Something down below. Oh, it's a shrine. Shrine of the Burr. 25 max health for 5 bear pelts. Remember when I thought these were like you had to choose which one you got and didn't realize you can just have all of these buffs? Which is insanely cracked. 5 bear pelts. Close enough. Because these aren't small bonuses. My character has 226 health, and that's with 15 endurance, which is the health stat, among other things like talents and stuff. So plus 25, was it? Max health? Like, geez. Seems like a lot, doesn't it? Need a bigger field of view sometimes on this game. Can't see shit. At this point, though, I feel like we're almost just too highly scaled. Too high a level. They need another difficulty option you can turn up to once you level up in this game. I don't want them to do like just straight make everything scale to your level like Skyrim or anything, but it feels like they need something. The balance seems really off for the second half of the game if you've leveled up at all in the early half of the game. Oh, there's a Cairn Garden here though. Wait, did the Cairn Guard take that hit? He did. It's like, if that was a crit, this guy should be dead. Doom, 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 doom. This guy's like stuck in a corner and he won't get out. $6,000. I think this is the same loot the other guy gave us, just one of each ring. Of the clans. Those tree clans, anyways. Maybe there was a new clan in here, because there's more than 3 clans. I guess there's only 3 returning clans. These look like the same, though. Essence of fire. Am I going to this? Am I... It looks like it. Kind of looks like it's above it, actually. Maybe it's on the way back out of this. Shrine cellars. We know what they keep in the shrine cellars. Long bottom leaf. Locate the matron's insignia. You think that previous matron's still alive? I think Red's in there. There's the previous matron, it would seem. Swings up to the side of us instead. Nothing can particularly hurt us that much unless I just let it hit me a bunch of times in a row without retaliating. We have so much life steal. absolutely ridiculous lifesteal. Is the dead matron? I guess we'll check in with Bidet first. It didn't seem that hard to find this missing matron, not gonna lie. Quiet Death. It is a one-handed weapon, 200% backstab damage. Wowee. Maybe I should do a stealth archer run. Not that that would help for a stealth archer run. Do 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 do. Oh hi. Oh, I was like, he's back. Iron guard empty. Same, brother, same. Where did I leave that fire on the ground? Was it back this way? It was up like here, wasn't it? Might as well run back all the way to the teleporter, put a new fire down. Oh, my 10 cobwebs. There it is. I'm like, Wing, is titanium worth the time to walk around? It was weird to like move my camera as we spawned in. What are you trying to show me? What do your elf eyes see? We'll check in with the guy at the temple first. This clan didn't respect the matron and her seal, so why should I have to respect the matron and her seal? I mean, I probably would respect the matron more than the clan did if she were alive. Dave disrespects the dead. That's not what I fucking mean. Druids are blamed for spreading the weirdness. Weirdness was here before they were. Hi.
It's always a pleasure to see.
Up the totem.
Now that is exciting. You're the one who put in all the hard work.
Okay. Let me in. El Temple. Oh. A lot of these instance zones are like outside. And they did mention like realms between realms in these games. In this game. Like, drink. Sure. Fuck it. See what happens. Thing on the doorstep. Oh, it's the four dweller knight, huh? That's the one that hits the ground instead of us. He seems like he might only be as strong as the Tuathon one. Tunathon? I don't know. You know what I mean. And we've leveled up a lot since we fought that guy. Weird prism. I feel like that was the last time we fought something that was significantly stronger than us. It was in like halfway through the second zone we killed the guy that stalks you at night. Oh. Harbinger of the Night. Each consecutive hit increases physical damage by 1% up to 70. Max stamina by 10 for every 5 seconds spent in combat. Critical chance for every consecutive hit. Stamina regen by 41 below 50% max HP. 10% for every 5 seconds spent in combat. I don't know if I should even be favoriting these. They all seem actually kind of meh. The only one that seems like it could be interesting is this, but... like, I guess if you level it up, you can get more out of it, but like... basically, this is at best 10% critical strike chance, right? But there are so many things that give you more than that. Well, the one we have right now, increase melee critical chance by 25% when health is above 90%. And then it also increases max health by 45. I guess it's not meant to be a strong set. This one maybe I could see a use case for. Alright, bidet.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there.
Fought and killed a Four Dweller.
A Four Dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Four Dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
You suspected?
Mm-hmm. Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day, it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the Four Dweller. I know that Alrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that.
Something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four Dweller.
He believes
Mater was supposed to lend them
be
her
born on the
anger and
battlefield.
strength, but maybe the truth is
I know
far
it's
more
blue. I don't care.
visceral. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four Dweller must have been the purest weirdness. The purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do.
Was it a real Four Dweller, I thought?
Maybe. Once.
Yeah.
It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not.
I'm
I
down
think
to
it's
try.
an aberration of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing.
I see. So there is no Mother?
Well, I can't say for certain.
Thought she was that giant
Although
lady.
personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen.
Should we tell Angsvar?
You will do with this knowledge what you see fit.
Okay.
Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. It's not as potent.
A recipe similar to their potion. Okay,
Don't
thanks.
mention it. I think I'll stay here for a while. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble.
Okay. Recipe Mather's Battle Rage. How we do that? Health, mana, coding, quest items, other. Oh, Elixir of Youth. Does nothing unless you don't know that. Decreases incoming damage by 20% for 30 seconds. I mean, sure. Alright, what do you have to say about that there, Arthur? Well, I'll level up first. What were we working on? I think we were putting some points into two-hander. Get a little bit of AoE, because we had like nothing really for AoE and two-handing. Attributes will just pump strength, I suppose. Did you know some of the Dalriata were drinking four-roller blood during the war?
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is, that war made monsters out of us all. The Four Dwellers weren't just any normal enemy. The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly, I understand it.
Yeah, you're all about taking whatever measures are needed, aren't you? Aren't you, Archer? Realize we're running around like this in the snow. Must not be that cold out here. You really can see how weird the movement is when you're not in first person. Very, very goofy. Wait. Oh, it didn't. I was like, I feel like we didn't pass, or we already passed his place. Angsvar, I got your totem, bud.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor.
Yeah.
Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us?
Nope.
Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
You guys got some real bad luck. Why?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us.
He was a millennial, I
But
get it.
maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame she did it.
Shame she chose such a dishonor. You sure no one had a hand in it?
Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker
What if it was
would
that
kill
Helmy
their
lady?
own kin, especially not a matron-to-be.
What now?
We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
Alright. This clan has an awful lot of internal problems, I tell you what. I say we get rid of Angsvar and make someone else the leader. Maybe the crazy little lady that was hiding underneath their temple, trying to convince people she was God, could have led better. She's not even from this clan. Yeah, well, maybe that's what they need. This clan doesn't seem to have any prospects for anything. Nyasa? Nisa? Nasa? Nyasa? Fine, carrot. Mine. Just investigating without even talking to the person sharing the home. Only one bed, partner. Well, the other lady kind of implied that if you were a matron, though, you could have partner. Hello.
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough?
What have I done?
You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here.
How do you figure?
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
She didn't have to become the matron, did she? She didn't want to be the matron?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up
Couldn't she just refuse to become matron?
and bring down the wrath of the entire tribe.
I don't
on
know
us
how much
both?
wrath your tribe really has.
After everything that's happened in Volker, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no?
She could have just
They
left
wouldn't
instead of
care
throwing
about
herself
our
off the
plans
cliff.
for the future.
The other one then
Plans
did
that
it.
don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
You could have just left. What was Elspeth so afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death.
Everything ends in death.
When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation.
They're also
whatever
drinking that
they
long bottom
can,
leaf? Or
but they
smoking
need
it?
an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that.
I still say you guys
She wore
could have
her
just
heart
left.
on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
Yeah. Why didn't the two of you just run?
I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together.
But
But Elspeth, she couldn't.
she still did.
She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother.
She still did.
And what about her promises to me? How would they any different? A broken word is a broken word, whether it's to me, to you, or
Sounds
to
like she
Mather
technically
herself.
broke all of her promises.
She didn't want to live without honour. But she died without it anyway. And I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business.
Yeah, because you're all fucking insane.
Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go.
It doesn't have the automatic read on that. Like usually when you get a new thing for your inventory, it has like a pop-up so you can read it. If you're reading this, it means you've succeeded. I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor or nieces by running. Didn't you still tarnish it by, according to this, Angsvar seems to think you tarnished your honor anyways. I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. Yeah, sure, bud. I had faith you would find the matron's totem, and it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there's nothing good about being the matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude, filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I don't want to believe Mother could be so cruel. I wish there were a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse. And the only way for our tribe to be truly free is to break it. If someone must take my place, please let it be someone with unshakable resolve. Nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me. I couldn't turn down my mother's last request, so I turned it down in the worst way possible instead. It's like, she still didn't take her mother's, like, Millennials. Maybe we should go destroy the totem. Only wants to be matron, though. She's got nothing left to lose. Elspeth had some very harsh things to say about being a matron.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as... How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron. But
Or the
I
tribe
cannot
can't survive with a
force
shit
anyone to
leader
take
like
the
you
mantle.
either.
We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. Yes.
There should be no more matrons. Can they even have a matron now that I killed the thing inside the room? Do you think he'll be mad if I say there should be no matrons?
What in the blazes are you talking about now? This tribe fell apart without a matron.
This tribe fell apart 'cause
How
you're
are
a
we
trash
supposed to
leader.
move forward without one. Now that the totem is found, why would we stay as we are?
Read the letter again. Nobody deserves this kind of suffering.
I know the matron's role isn't easy. And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices.
And?
But the women were always willing. They saw it as an honor.
Did they?
Elspeth's case was different, and it's not like she ever complained. How was I supposed to know her mother pressured her to agree?
Yeah. She complained she'd be deemed honorless.
Aye, that's true.
This fucking
What
guy.
happened to Elspeth is tragic, but she had years to prepare.
And you had
She
years to
knew
not
what
be a
was
piece of trash
expected of her
leader.
when she chose to build a life with Nisa.
Worst
Look,
chieftain in it.
These have been hard times for the tribe. We've lost so much.
Because of you.
And you've only just returned what we've been missing most.
The
There is no
totem is not a
Valkyrie
leader.
without mother. And no mother without the matron.
Your mother's wrath is just bottled weirdness anyways.
Careful. You're inching dangerously close to blasphemy. You've helped us, but my patience has limits.
Brother, you couldn't even fight the bandits that were on your doorstep. It's true. There's a specter of the weirdness, a forest dweller in the temple. Your potion contains his blood.
You went into the temple?
Yeah.
That's forbidden.
Oh no.
Only a matron is allowed in the inner sanctum.
How many of those you got around? That's your concern right now?
Yes, because if I let myself think about what you're saying, it would mean our entire history is a lie.
Yeah, but that's only
We've
because your
always
entire
believed
history is
we're
a lie.
Mother's chosen, the carriers of her divine wrath. And now you're telling me we're nothing more than savages drinking our enemy's blood?
Yeah.
Everything Camelot accused us of, every bit of savagery they claimed, suddenly feels possible.
I don't like that you're not listening is the choice after that.
I am listening. What I'm hearing is madness.
No, what you've been doing
Our
is madness.
tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries. Barbarians.
What's wrong with being barbarians?
Drinking the blood of our
Just
enemies?
stop drinking the blood of your enemies.
How does that make us better than the beasts?
Believing you were Mother's chosen got you into this mess in the first place, bud.
Maybe so. I'll admit our pride has been our downfall. But what's better? To believe she's abandoned us? Or to accept she was never there at all? And all our suffering was for nothing.
How about you stop thinking about the past and start thinking about the future, dumbass? Since when are you worried about what Camelot thinks of you anyways?
I don't. It's just... I don't even know what to think anymore.
Maybe if we sacrifice this guy, we can get Elspeth back.
And the rest of the Dalrita think we're madmen. And now, it feels like they were right.
Maybe they were.
Should we change? Or should we accept that this is who we are?
I mean, you could
and
do
the
that.
rest of moot?
You don't seem very
Without
happy
the
with it,
Berserker's
though.
rage, what do we even have to offer?
Numbers? The potion is harmful. Day said it's concentrated weirdness. Didn't we already have this?
Oh, he's
Conversation
never
option?
going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time. Even before everything with Frigg. There were never that many of us. And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like to admit. But without it, we're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless.
Then make a name for yourselves, bud. And aren't you still warriors without the potion?
We are. We always will be. We've relied on the potion for too long. But we can fight without it.
Hey!
We should have enough rage of our own to carry us through. If we're doomed, so be it. Thank you. I'll bring this to the rest of the tribe. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. We'll see what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed. But not if it cost us what little we have left.
He did a real quick turnaround at the end of that, huh? Still the Ulfur tribe and Svein tribe. I don't know if I went to the Svein tribe area at all. Oh, it was down here. There was something too, right? Rise the mountain, face the storm. Unfolding. Deserter sculpture. Fall. Are this Vane tribe the ones down on the coast? Whoosh. Not really any close teleports to that. I wonder if it's better just to come from this side. He really got real aggressive, and then he was like, and I was like, aren't you guys warriors anyways? He's like, yep. Thanks for reminding us. Geez, is that all it took? You guys are trapped in a prison of your own making. Hundreds of years.
What's that noise? You're no match for our man.
For your man. You're gonna have your man fight your battles? Hi. Aw. He missed. Crit rate is so high. How about you, garlic? Not sure you watch Zoolander. Still don't really see any reason to watch Zoolander 2 though. Just for the experience. Zoolander. Still not over far enough. Who's this? Vati.
A non-Rita wandering through these frigid lands. It takes courage, or perhaps folly, to traverse.
I got tons of both. Mostly folly.
Sit, if it pleases you.
It don't.
A warm flame is rare here. The farther north you go, the less life you'll find. Nothing but snow, mountains, and the Dalrita, mourning days long gone.
You also traveling alone, bud?
I'm an old Dalrita. I couldn't care less anymore. You, though? You look like someone who's never had to scoop snail roe from a fiend's guts.
Friend or
My
fiend?
advice, leave them be. And if you're fool enough to poke one, run like hell while you still can. They tend to explode.
And who are you?
I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Not in my case, stranger. I'm just an old man. You, however, seem sharp, strong. And you're not from here. That much is clear. Now, it's you I'm curious about. So tell me.
Artifacts of King Arthur?
Well, I'll be. I haven't heard a tale like that in years. And what do you need those cursed trinkets for?
Keep for my mission?
A mission, you say? And it must be damn important. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, you won't find what you're... Gerfan.
Yeah, we were meant to have come here before, I guess. Lockpick, sharpened arrow. Small amount of bleed on hit. Oh my. Would you get the blessing just like that from here? Oh, this was for fighting the guy.
The silence of the stone.
Dave.
Speak, small one, and tell me why you stand before the summoner.
I need your blessing to defeat Thrigva.
Thrigva, the parasite clinging to the pillar. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, You must prove you are worthy of my power.
Yes, sir.
Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respect together.
Together as family. Oh. Do I actually need to summon an ally? I'm just gonna kill these without summoning. Let's see.
You have faced my
apparently.
summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal,
Neat.
and carry the strength of the summoner with you.
Message
But
to
know
Myrna.
this, my power
Oops.
is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations
He has a lot to say over there.
are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Trigva. Summon for sure allies. Stone tablet of resolve. We know our end is near, yet we choose to fight. To die with honor is to live forever. Ma frère, watch over us as we stand, as we fall, as we return to your embrace. Let our defiance be a story told long after the Gunvalor are gone. We had a message to Myrna, was it? Who's Myrna? To my beloved Myrna. If you return and find this village silent, seek out the other tribes. Go to the Volker and ask for their strength. The Zvain for their color, the Ulfur for their courage, and the Thud for their wisdom. Accept their rights and bear their banner proudly. Remember, you are Gunvaldar. Our blood does not falter. Well, we sure do. What was that? Blood ain't falter, just me. Suppose I could throw it on a campfire to teleport, but you move fairly quick in this game. You move so quick on foot in this game that the horse feels pointless. The horse does make you go faster, don't get me wrong, but not by an amount that feels appreciable. Then you can't watch yourself do this goofy move. What? Friction? What's that? Let's just start from here. Might as well throw a marker like this if it's gonna have 2 up, I guess. Bear. Oh, someone else hitting me. I was like, that seemed like a delayed hit for that bear. Little doing flips and shit. There's just not a whole lot of point to be fighting most enemies. We stuck on something? Especially now that we're such high level. If we just keep fighting every enemy we see, we'll be way, way, way over leveled instead of way over leveled. We'll add an entire extra way if we keep fighting enemies. So if I see something worth killing for stuff, maybe. Cobwebs. Svein Village.
I think you lost your way.
Nope.
Turn back and be on your way.
Nope.
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
Oh, but I will. Hey, you know what I'm looking for.
Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in.
He's all being hired and shit. How do you know? Fine, you got me. I'm just, doing my job, man. I got a message for your chieftain, though.
You should have led with that.
These tribes start off so confrontational, but it takes like the smallest little smidge of any conversation about what you're... You don't even have to reveal your purpose. This guy was ready to cave, just tell me why you're here, man. Wasting our time. Oh, unfortunate. The Red Death seems to be going rampant here. Hey, Barlam.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold?
Yes.
If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first.
I don't know anything about any prophecy, though.
Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate.
That's
I'm
actually
Barlam,
a pyre, not a plate.
chieftain. Welcome to the Svinelands, where the tribe that's just ceased to exist.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of that going around. What happened here?
Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table.
The Unrealm of the
May
Hunt.
Unrealm
That sounds
of
hard
the
as
Hunt
shit.
Show him mercy.
That's where I'm gonna go after I die, actually. I'm gonna go to the
Damn
Unrealm of the
shame his
Hunt.
God failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svine tribe is gone.
All of my family, friends, and neighbors are dead. But there's no use crying over spilled milk. Gerf Hanner sent me.
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe.
Good news, you got no tribe left.
And as you can see, I've failed.
So you can go to the moot
The
now.
Svine tribe is gone.
Don't be so callous. Gerf Hanner told me to help with whatever's holding you back from attending the
Not
moot.
having a tribe is
I was
what's
gonna say.
holding me back. Can you turn back time?
Maybe?
Bring my people back to life?
Maybe.
No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us. She should be nearby.
I'll let you help us.
She'll have a task for
You're
you.
welcome.
Once that's done, meet me here.
You're welcome. Kjell. That's a pretty Kjell name. Hi. Dropa. Is Dropa a
A
blacksmith?
face I don't know. That's rare.
What are you doing?
Counting the years, naming the dead. Stones remember what we forget. Births, deaths, oaths taken, oaths broken. The things that matter more than whoever's shouting the loudest at the moment.
Can you carve something for me?
Maybe, but carving is no small thing. Be careful of what you ask to leave behind.
A memorial?
The dead have no need for... Who do you want?
Do we have a fallen friend?
Then we carve the bond you carry.
I got something to bond. Well, I carve records into
Parchment
stone.
rots, ink fades.
Put it in the
Stone
cloud.
stays. Even if the village burns, A stone half buried will still speak.
Anything ever been erased?
Nothing. You can chisel out a name, but the scar stays. Sometimes scars speak louder than the clean stone. Take care.
What did we finagle out of them? Reduces stamina usage while blocking. Sure. Not tracking? Oh. Whoever I'm supposed to speak to is right here, but it's not marked. It's Kiel's hut? Kiel's house. Maybe she's not here. Oh my god. We're inside her the moment we entered her home. Usually you gotta, like, you know, introduce yourself. Jesus. It's so sudden. We're just not ready. Gotta prepare my heart.
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here.
Yeah, so.
Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
Yeah, you gotta stay in trouble either way. I don't want any trouble, bud.
Sure, that's what all outsiders say. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me.
I was gonna
to
say,
deal
what's
with.
left of you?
Our whole village will be on you.
She said it herself.
At least, what's left of us.
Maybe I want your entire village on me.
What do you want?
I can handle 5 guys in prize. Kiel, right? Berlin won't talk to me unless you vouch for me.
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you, and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with. One of our hunters went to the cave nearby. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him, and don't come back.
Okay.
Good. There's
nothing more to say. You can get the hell out of here. And actually, can you help me real quick? I remembered. There is something. Goofy ass. And whoop, I didn't kill him. Hey, cha. The mother? Oh, Stagfather Shrine. They thought they were being cute by immediately running all over the place, spawning far away. Oh, they gave me a weird bone. I'll tell you what, there's not a weird bone in my body, but there will be. After I eat them. Dad. Some of these enemies are so unaggro. Like, do something. Vidalia had a totem, yeah. Oh, Jesus. It's like walking into the land. I am the land. The Lord of Darkness Eternal. Looks like you walk right into that snowbank there, so. Looks like blocking might be the first stat that makes it to 100. Hi. Oh, Jesus. What the heck? What the hell? Slide and slash. Right in the ankle. Oh, I've gone way too far. Got distracted by the undead. Find the hunter in the cave. He's gonna be over here, died of Red Death as well. Died of Deathted. I thought there was a big empty hole. I think the chest was just mead. I mean, I guess there is a big empty hole. Just in my heart, though. Spain Blood Tracker. Increases crouching movement speed. What should be by like 30%? Or something crazy. Is this a bottomless? Used to be a fairly common enemy. So this one is... Was it because we were on the ice we weren't allowed to hit him? Oh, we're on the wrong weapon. Maybe we were hitting him and just not doing any damage. So we had a tool out. My own lightning knocked me backwards. We got a dead hunter in here? Is the guy's body not here? Maybe he was the bottomless. Real bottomless were the quest objectives we failed to save along the way. Maybe it was a trap, maybe there was never a hunter. Maybe she tried to send us to our death. Guard. Huh? Random S-foiling not even going in our direction half the time. He still gives 56, 70 experience for some reason. 3 more of the same ring. I got 3 of all of them. They give like an entire quest worth of experience to Kingard. Cairngard. The Cairngard. Does a Cairngard guard against Karens? Or is it a guard made up entirely of Karens? Or both. Maybe the only way to fight Karens is with Karens. It's a fire idea. Fight fire with fire. Or Drubg. That's Doug. That's what his name is. Doug. Drubg. Is everybody except these 3 people in this village dead or what? All signs point to, yeah, probably. Every once in a while, the background music of the game just wants to go unreasonably hard. Ugh, pardon me. Hi.
What do you want?
There was no hunter in that cave, only a bottomless.
What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? That's impossible! It would have torn you apart in an instant.
So you tried to send me to your death?
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of you. We don't need outsiders here. Definitely not now.
Seems violent.
But you've proven you have what matters most to the swine. Strength of spirit and the will to survive. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you.
Right now, what's happening?
I can't tell you more than that.
Fine. But can you tell me more than that? Do you do anything besides insulting strangers?
Yeah, I shoot strangers who can't hold their tongue.
Yeah, we're worried.
Besides that, I hunt. Best in the village. Was already true before most of the hunters got themselves killed.
Mm-hmm.
It is, but we break.
I can understand not liking outsiders, but why are you trying to send people to their deaths? Seems a little extra, lady. Them outsiders, you can't trust them. Well, apparently you can't trust the insiders either. You might need to get used to trusting outsiders. Your entire tribe is dead. Unfortunately. Ooh, chest. Hey. Oatmeal with milk. We didn't really look at the blood trackers. We saw that the crouch speed was up on that one. It's just crouching movement. Weak spot damage by 100%. I'm sure there's a couple of enemies that's probably insane on. Pardon me. Can you backstab a weak spot? Is the weak spot the back on some people? You hit it from the back and do all kinds of extra damage. Hey. I meant kill. You wanted to kill me? Really?
Kill you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
What happened?
The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into the
Oh yeah, they
storm.
were saying, right? How's it
Claimed
going?
that
Going
when
pretty
he
well
arrived,
yourself?
he would
No
devour
complaints there.
Everyone.
Apparently we gotta
Choose
help
his
this
own and
clan
grant them
wrangle their
rightful
summon to
place in the
God.
afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
There seems to be a lot of that going around in the tribes. We're like recruiting all these tribes with like 5 people left on the team. Isn't the Stagfather a god?
He is our most important god, the one
most
we
important one.
worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us.
You
He
brought
watched
God
over us,
with you, like
blessed
in your
us with
heart,
an
or what?
abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose to kill.
They were the true
entire
followers,
tribe.
I see.
The faithful joined him.
Always.
The unbelievers were slow.
Wait. How many tribes have had civil wars here? This guy said, our God blessed us with game. And I was like, Jesus, is this one of those red pill podcasts? Our Father who art in heaven, bless my game. Will you? I like this. Will you attend the moot now?
Out of the question. If we don't deal
Yeah,
with the
yeah, I
Stagfather,
know.
and the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear, and that you know how to handle a weapon. Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe.
So where'd the Stagfather go?
One of ours, Gudri, did something completely suicidal. With the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained.
So you're saying he's got all the game now?
But he's growing weaker by the day. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly. Although, I have no idea where to even start.
Can he let the Stagfather out and I kill it? Or is that not good for you because I'd be killing your god?
Well,
how can I help?
Good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather.
Me do.
Gudri won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glirna.
Glirna.
She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing. And somehow she's keeping Gudri alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic.
Okay.
She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather.
Seems there's not a great relationship there, huh, bud?
Glirma is our old soothsayer.
Very old.
Very
I don't
old.
like old people, he said.
When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. Her fate has tangled our paths. And we have no choice but to work together.
Anything else?
If you need to get ready, go see Hia. There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
God's curse. Barlam's house. Should I just steal all his stuff before I move on? I think so, right? Not that I have need for anyone's stuff, but I'm not gonna miss the opportunity to relieve them of it. It's not even stealing. They just said take it. Usually people wait until after you kill their god to let you have all their stuff for free. I'm not complaining. Wait. Oh, what's he got hidden in his basement? God, it's dark in here. That's so much random shit that I've stolen. This guy has a barrel of raspberries next to his bed. He's into some kind of shit for sure. Alright, so I feel like we're overpowered enough where you can just summon the god and we kill the god, because gods aren't really gods in these games. What do you have to say about it, Arthur? Did you have problems with the Stag Father back in your day too?
Yes, in the homelands. I thought we could leave him there.
You tried to leave
but
God
he
behind.
escaped to Avalon.
How?
He took on human form, or rather, he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain.
Oh, is that what that
striding toward the temple his followers had built for him
random
deep in the woods.
giant deer walking around is
I dread
partially
to think
representing?
what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely.
And then?
I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well.
Well, they had a mother to
only Mathea.
worship. I guess they needed a dad too. That's how it works. Worship the giant mommy and the stag father. They are old. Who's sending me right now, actually? Huh? Why do you live in the mountains, lady? Ooh. I'm gonna make the stag father even angrier by stealing all these little shrine-like places. That looks shrine-like. I don't think it is, though. Can I do this? Oh, no. Let me out! You certainly can do that. Oh! Aha! Totally on purpose. Get stuffed. 360 no scope dash out. Alright, so I gotta go up the mountain, apparently. Sometimes it's nice just to enjoy the background music in this game. I feel like there's something I should have done with this guy along the way. The pet hitbox is gigantic. Oh, she lives inside the mountain. Inside the sanctuary. Actually, she's a priestess. The hell is even that? Wards? Seals? Glirna. Look at those weapons. What are they? Or is that a shield? Is that a totem? That's her totem, I guess. What kind of kinky shit are you up to back here, Glirna?
The forest whispered. The fire screamed, the bones agreed, and at last, here you are.
Okay. Just in time?
In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds
Doesn't
I
take-
used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it?
100%.
Soon he will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood, not faith.
I feel like we heard all this stuff. Can he be stopped though?
He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will, by bone.
I'm sure he's bound to get away from you though,
blood. To do that,
eventually.
I need a fragment of his original self.
The skull of the first stag ever hunted.
The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god.
Okay.
It will remind him of who he once was, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there.
Where's that?
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory.
Once all three fall, the fourth shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. I'll bring it.
Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer...
Don't worry, lady. They were never sacred to me.
They're fouled by hatred, and the guardians who watch over them do not rest. Follow.
Follow. Seek lest. All these temples are in such disarray, and it's like, yeah, we were worshiping there just last week. No wonder all your gods are mad. You don't treat their houses very well. Letting shit fall apart. Jesus would be mad too. Jesus would be very cross. That joke. Oh, that, I heard the talking, but it's coming from the song. Ice Golem. Jesus. Oh my god, that was so brutal looking. Poor dear. Sorry guys, I need your leather eventually for something, maybe. He got some air. Who's this? Dolph's hut. You ever rob people in one of these games and be like, 56 coins, and maybe I should put that back and add some more? Poor dude can't even afford to eat. Bees! Not the bees! This is gonna be the main shrine afterwards, probably. What's this? Flesh tree. Oh, you didn't take very much damage for that hit. Swarm. Might as well, right? I never use any of this stuff. Where is? This is not like we really need any damage, but. Doesn't seem like we build up the status all that quick either, though. Oh my god, he was staggered again, though? That's probably because of the fire. Flesh tree resin. Please do not. Flesh tree resin. Who's this? Hi there. Too far. Ooh, cultists. He went out of view, so I thought he was gonna attack again. Ding ding. Spain Beast-Hide Totem. I don't know if that's Beast-Hide armor. Any good for selling? 200 for 1. 300 for 4.5. We have a lot of carrying capacity now, though, so maybe it's worth it. I don't need to worry as much anymore. Is that your entire cult? 3 dudes? 3 dudes in a cult, standing 6 feet apart because they're not gay. Anyways, that wasn't relevant to what we're doing anyways. Is it just gonna be 3 ice columns? Lightning golem. Oh geez, that's a big area. Our crit rate is way too high. What is this? Oh, it's Farquaad. What's he up to? Got any throwables? I don't really need any throwables because I can just... Can you get back from up there or what? I don't think you can get back up from up down there. Our magic does nothing really. We don't have any points in spirituality. Just aggroed him for the music. I can't tell if that howl was in the song. Oh, it's very hard. Cheese ball of doom. What means? Nothing particularly. of interest. It just is. Flesh tree. These big enemies in this game cannot turn around fast enough. You can just stand behind them and just wail on them. Dead horse. Revenge. Is there a skull in that tent? Arcane Aegis. Creates a magical shield by 100%, fully negating the extra received damage. I think we've seen this. I think we had this. Fire Golem? Frost Golem? We'd already had Frost Fire. This looks more like the, whatchamacallit guys then. Straw Fathers. He gave me his hot goo. I will not respond. I showed you my hot goo. How's that one dude's life savings? Gone now. Oh. I thought now we could pray at this shrine and then fight something and then... Yeah, I didn't think it was just collect it. 4! Traumatizing. I think it's just dead deer. Oh dear. Fella. Lady, why do you gotta look so high up inside the mountain? All right, lady. It's too late. He's gonna escape.
You're here.
Here you go.
I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, his essence will break loose and devour everything in its path.
Gotta be careful when someone breaks loose their essence.
But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory.
So you're useless is what you're saying. Wouldn't it be better if I just kill him?
Kill him? He's our god.
Then he wiped out your tribe.
For generations he gave us strength, brought us the hunt. He guided us through the ages. He's twisted now, yes. But we
Fair.
made him that way. We fed him guilt, blood, and vengeance.
Is that a 3-course meal, or is
His
that like
original
combined into one
self
dish?
Still flickers inside.
I should probably speak to Barlam first as the only option.
I understand. Whatever is going through your mind right now, there is no other option. We need you and your help. If you need to prepare, go. But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the Horned God. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Take care.
Oh, should we go talk to Barlam? See if he's got to say about anything. Wheat and Barlam. He is the chieftain. Is he as shit as that other chieftain? I don't know. Guess we'll see. I might jump too far down, huh? Oh, it didn't auto track. I forget this game doesn't quite pick up the next level or next link in a chain. You're doing a chain quest. You got to manually retrack every time it pops up on the left. Hi. Glirna said the Stagfather can be freed from the weirdness.
Maybe he can, but so what? Gudri won't survive the process either way. Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god here. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be. And now we, their descendants, are the ones left to deal with it. If they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left him back in the homelands. We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry.
You never get to hunt again? That seems like a hard price to pay.
Live in fear anymore.
Glirna claims without the Stagfather, Saiyan tribe will lose its identity?
It's true. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the Horned God and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old
grace of
God
gold
failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. I'm not worried about the Svein identity.
Why do you want to get rid of the Stagfather? You don't believe in him anymore?
Hard not to believe in something you saw.
Not that kind of belief.
Eyes. And now
Yeah,
that
dumb
I've
shit.
seen what he's capable of, I know there's no place for him in Avalon. If we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. We might not be the greatest hunters anymore, but at least we'd be alive. Besides, no one can take our skills away from us.
Do you really want to test your strength against a god?
Not on my own, of course.
I was gonna say, don't you want to test our
I need
strength
your
against the
help.
god?
We need to break free from this curse once and for all.
And what if your plan fails?
It won't. We know too much already. I won't lie. Your fight will be the toughest. But you faced worse before, haven't you?
Maybe?
Let me know when you're ready.
Let's go. He said, let me know when you're ready, and then you talk to him, no conversation options. He probably means come up to the temple and let me know when you're ready. Birdie. Whoosh. What else is left in the two-handed tree? Maybe attacks cost less stamina, but I don't know we really need stamina. Attack speed, I guess. Yes, the stun? What else is there? The general tree still has some flat damage percentages. Health tree's got max health. Each enemy killed increases your physical damage by 5%, but 50% healing resets the counter. Healing resets the counter. Not leaving combat. Every 10 points of health you're missing, your attack speeds up, but we life drain too much to care about that. Max stamina. Chance to restore, or on damage restore stamina. Full stamina is physical damage up. Fully restored stamina causes you to take less damage. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10%. Less damage and overextended. Oh, after staggering restores 20 stamina. We don't really need... So we get stamina back from crits once again. Movement. Dashing is cheaper. Oh, there's attack speed. Just straight up attack speed. Time to change weapons. Attack speed after a kill. Consecutive hits increase attack speed. Was it a chance to stun on parry? Parrying drains. Oh, parrying drains more stamina is probably good actually. For what we've been doing. Not everything has stamina to be drained, but. I'll take it. Maybe I should just dump some points into selling stuff for more. Into the breach. Alright. Because we freed the other tribes from their specific lore, we should probably free this tribe as well.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Big sword. Big sword gives me the right.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
Want to know why you attacked your own followers?
I heard the call. I answered it, and the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter. They, the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
Let's go with ending his bloody reign.
The Svein owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature.
Not making me feel like I made the wrong choice.
And binding. It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Svein are no more.
You're saying it will all be in Svein?
So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or will you spare them what they are?
If you promise never to massacre your people again.
I cannot refuse the challenge, but know this. No god is fated to fall by a mortal's hand. Die with honor, my prey.
Oh my god, he's squishy, what the hell? Considering he's a god. In theory. Pretty sure if I slow down time, he just dies before that ends. Oh, he's healing. Ah! Good for him. I'm glad. He's summoning ads. He's the ad father. Oh.
me. I strayed too far.
He died when the ads
They
died.
will forget me. And that is the true death.
If they were formed by his belief, there's a chance that he could be reformed by if they start to believe in him again. Or maybe not him, but a new version of the Stagfather.
You killed him. You have no idea what
Lady,
you've
I
done.
go through my life every day having no idea what I'm doing.
He was our beginning. Our meaning.
Is this where we find out that she was only alive for so long because of him? You'll find another god. Psh.
You speak with Barlam's foolish tongue, thinking a god is something you pick like a winter cloak. The horned god was with us from the beginning. We were him. You don't understand what you've taken from us. And you probably never will.
Is this guy alright though? Or is he dead? His forehead's moving. Is he breathing through his forehead? Because his chest ain't moving. Oh, he dead now.
This path.
Barlam did say that Gertie wasn't really going to survive it no matter what. Nothing to do but hit the Gertie. I was gonna say, I guess we're inside the bubble. Very calm. Huh? It is here. Weird. Did it stop tracking it or something? There he is. No, now it's marked on the door. He was always outside before. Did she kill him off because he got us to kill the god? Or is he just asleep in bed somewhere? He doesn't exist at night. Stagfather's dead.
You made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms.
What will happen to the Svane tribe now?
Hard to say, but we'll decide together. I propose moving to the capital.
All these fractured little
Nearly
bits of
empty.
clans are probably all going to move
We
to
can
the
hunt
capital
anywhere
together.
in this place. It'll always remind us of the massacre the Stagfather and his fanatics brought upon us. I believe it's time we stepped out of the shadows and tried to unite with the other tribes.
Yeah. Going to the moot then?
Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain, the Svine tribe will honor the old traditions. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand. We no longer have a god to aid us in battle, or in our struggles with the world. But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle than to keep hiding in the woods like animals. It's time for the Svine to reclaim their rightful place among the Del Rida.
And basically all the tribes are just, you know, little bits of their former selves. I wouldn't worry about it too much, man. You're going to fit right in. All your different fragmented tribes are going to form together and make one total tribe. Oh, God. That was higher than I thought. Drofa. A little high up because we already took some damage. Yeah. Which one was this? Supposed to locate Dolf Jokir somewhere near the territory of this Vane tribe. Dolf Jokir. Can't remember who sent us here. Was this is the Geographers Association? Mr. Lundgren, are you home? Dolf Jokir, right? Alma sent me.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last
communicated.
She must be wondering what's been going on with me.
Whip.
Well, she'll have to forgive me.
She doesn't have to do anything,
My current
but
work is far more important than my obligations to the guild.
kind of work.
Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. Do you really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness?
I can. Maybe. I don't care. Camelot is too weak.
I think so too. And it's not just their disorganization
Their
or
physical
corruption.
frailty. Oh no, he's making a
It's their
super soldier
physical
serum.
frailty. But I can change that.
You probably shouldn't.
You see, the Dalriata are far superior specimens of humanity compared to anyone else on Avalon.
Oh my god, he's doing
I'm trying
phrenology.
to isolate the essence of that superiority, both physical and spiritual. The formula I'm developing could transform humanity, making all people as strong and resilient as the finest Dalriata, resistant to the weirdness. Perfect.
And what cost are you willing to pay for this, bud?
In the face of the looming catastrophe, should I care about cost?
Sounded like Arthur.
That's nonsense. The time for tallying costs is long behind us. Now we must focus on how to become strong enough to survive, not on the weak
Hey, Violet.
who will perish anyway.
Happy Friday.
Will you help me with this?
How do you want us to help you?
To create my formula, I need a substance that acts as... well, I won't get into the details.
This guy needs the slime
I
of a
need the
giant
slime.
slime.
Of a giant snail.
Did I say
You can
slime
find
of a
them
slime?
here in the forlorn
The snail of a
Swords.
snail.
Of course.
I'm doing
You
pretty
won't
well.
get the slime without a fight. But I have a feeling that won't be a problem for you.
I'm doing pretty well. How you doing? A lot of work this week?
Excellent.
Or
The sooner
Or a
you
lot of
complete
gaming this week.
task, the sooner I can get back to work. Remember, what we're doing here will be remembered in Avalon's history.
Speaking of, I had 3 separate coworkers tell me the same joke at separate times this week. And it's a joke that's been around for like forever, so it must have popped up on like, I don't know, some social media again recently. It's the old one, it's like, are you working hard or hardly working? And then it goes, well, I'm just at work and I'm hard. And it's like, 3 separate coworkers told me the same joke, and I was like, I'm hard while working, boss. Has much different connotation depending on where you work. Not a lot of work for next week? Thankfully. Sometimes it's thankfully, I guess. Sometimes it's good to have a lot of work. Anyways, this guy is trying to make a super soldier serum. I'm not sure that we should be helping him. I'm sure there's a lot of S's in these sentences, though. Sentence about the super soldier serum. Not sure I should be helping him. He's sufficiently insane. Just got done watching a movie. New movie? Classic movie? I haven't watched any new movies in like so long. I need to get back into watching movies sometimes. Everyone's like, have you seen? And I'm just like, no. But I didn't finish the sentence, and you'll never have to. Whatever it is, I ain't seen it. Where am I finding giant snails for this guy? Extinction of the Weak. Frostgrot. We were fighting some Frostgrot before. In fact, I probably have... Do I have that much Frostgrot mucus? Perhaps. If it was something that dropped normally. Flesh tree bark. Are we in alphabetical? We're not in alphabetical. Anyone know what Frostgrot mucus looks like? Flesh tree stuff. Hot goo. I could just give him my hot goo. Call it a day. Flour. Milk. New movie? I have been hearing some pretty decent new movies coming out. What was it? Doesn't look like I have any Frostgrot. I feel like this year I've seen a lot of people talking about some horror movies. I don't know why, but horror movies are never something I think about going to see in theaters. But like I said, I'm just lazy. I don't go to theaters. What do you mean you want $10 for a popcorn? You don't have to get popcorn. Yeah, you do. What's the point of going to the movie theater if you don't get popcorn? Did we see a lot of frost snails before? I think they were up by the lake, right? Ah. Let's go. Who's this? It's that Fillmore guy.
You again? I
Lady.
see you've decided to head into the Forlorn Swords yourself. Charming place, isn't it? Just look
Isn't
at
it?
that. I am so close.
Close to what?
The Frostgrot shells. They're
Oh.
near. I've heard that some snails leave their nests just to shed their old shells out in the open. Very wise, don't you think?
All this time you were looking for snails?
The first Frostgrot I ever saw was in Camelot. It had been brought there by soldiers from the Forlorn Swords, on orders from the magicians and alchemists of the capital. The whole meaning of its life was reduced to being a specimen.
Same.
They laughed at it. So slow, so useless, they said.
Same.
They said the same things my father said about me many times.
Mood.
You're too slow. You're too weak, in his eyes. I heard that the path I chose marked me as useless in the life they imagined for me. The only role I was ever meant to fulfill was that of a courtly woman.
Good that you found something you can identify
As
with?
strange as it may sound, yes. Every knight, in the end, must choose their heraldry. I wanted mine to be the Frostgrots. But first, I had to get to know them. See them in their natural home.
Make it to a
free
first name
and
basis with the Frostgrots.
And now, I'm so close.
Need any help?
Oh no, besides, if you don't mind, I'll be setting off again soon.
Alright,
The
take care.
Frostgrots won't find themselves after all.
Good luck, I guess.
Thank you once again, kind wanderer. Maybe we'll meet again.
She's not gonna be too happy that I'm trying to kill Frostgrots and get their essence or whatever the hell I'm trying to get. Mucus. Maybe I don't gotta kill them. Maybe I can just get them to go snot on us. Because killing them is not what we need. Nice, let's go down by the lake. I believe there were a lot of Frostgrots. That's a bear grot. No! Folded. More bears. Shit. That's high. Can't really remember where I've seen Frostgrots before. I can always do some other stuff and then come back when we find them. Oh, up by this lake, actually, anyways. But let's go rise the mountain and face the storm. Need one more blessing there. I think this is the lake I was talking about anyways, when I was thinking about the Frost Grot. I just like saying Frost Grot. Fun to say. You grot to say it. Over here, Frost Grot. Imagine she sees me killing them, she just runs up and starts attacking us. Trying to angle underneath the shells. I'm sure I must have some Frostgrot mucus. Yeah, obviously I have some now, but do. Ha! Stop being so extra. It's a crafting reagent. Let's go see if we can find it. Oh, it would be in the stash. Sure we have it though. Let's put. He takes. There it is. More than enough. Let's continue on getting our blessing though. I think they must have scaled this game so that you wouldn't have any difficulty completing it even if you didn't do any side content. And that's why doing even just like a normalish amount of side content has gotten us so overleveled. Let's see if I can make my way down this. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, just pushed me way over the edge. Cheat that, it's fine. Fast travel point, thank you. Mountain Ice Cave. Should have just jumped all the way from the top. The intention to cheat death. Common dream. All these caves got fish in them. Must stink. Ulfer's Warsworn Gauntlets and a hard shot jacket. Who shot my jacket? Range damage. Oh, reduces range damage received. Okay. Taking damage increases attack speed. Nah. Was it a good movie? Nice. Oh, you're watching on YouTube. On the YouTubes. Gotta go back to the days of watching entire episodes of anime on YouTube, 3 minutes at a time. It's called Don't Dream About Me. Never heard of it. Not that I'm much of a movie buff. It seems like the crit tree in this game is just so ridiculous. No matter what else you're doing, just if you're down the crit tree. Green Steel, the Art of Gloomfrond for Gem of Ice. If an enemy is frozen, increase damage by 40%. Round of the Nether Bloom. Critical hits restore mana. When you have full stamina, deal 20% more damage. Increase armor by 5 when your mana is below 20. Max mana up. Spell power by 25 when your health is below 25. Health is below. There we go. I guess it's just 3 recipes. Oh, you can go to the next page by doing this, what I'm doing right now. Oh, whatever. Generation increase. Oh, another giant. Oh, right. We're here for the blessings of the giants. This giant's much smaller than the other ones. Have a bear pelt. Have a monster blood.
You tread where others dare not.
Yes, sir.
Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
You're so edgy. What are you, a giant? Seek your blessing to defeat Thrygve.
Thrygve. His corruption festers even here.
So we've heard.
If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power.
Like what, 5 gold? 20 gold?
Show me you can take what the depths demand. Courage, wit, and sacrifice.
I'm gonna have trouble with that second one for sure.
The heart and the mind, both are tested here. The heart and the brains of a beast will prove your courage and cunning.
If you say so.
Only then will you earn the blessing of the depth.
Gloom frond. Is this a beast or a plant though, bud? Oh, that was weird. Oh, that was a... thought he was gonna do a breath attack. Jesus, what? Them crits are big.
Beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare.
Guess we did the thing. Evasion. Got himself stuck inside a pillar. Collected all the giant's blessings. Now we can return to Darvanur. Do we need to return to him? Can't we just go challenge the dudes? Why does Darv need credit? Don't need no Darv involved. Who's that? Oh, that's Fusca. Are you still mad about your dad? She got nothing to say to us. What the hell? That was me. Don't worry. It's Windows 10 reminding me once again that it's out of date and it's not able to upgrade to Windows 11. I think I do have the hardware for it though. I just need to upgrade drivers or something. I'm lazy as shit. Who wants Windows 11 anyways? Come download our new Windows now with 75% more random AI bullshit and bloat. Oof.
Well met, traveler.
I gathered giant's blessings.
By the stones. You've done it. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished?
Yeah, I gathered the blessings. I just told you.
Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft.
From the blessings?
It's a feat spoken of in tales, but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do.
Will you forge it, or I want to forge it?
Ambitious. I respect that. The forge is yours, but I'll guide your hand. This isn't something to take lightly.
He's into us. Do not take my hand. I'm already taken by the game.
You've earned this moment. A stone warden in all but name, shaping the strength.
No, I'm a
of giants.
stone warden in name as well.
Use it well.
You already let me
and make it
join.
count.
There was no cutscene or anything. Giant's Grudge. Is that a big two-handed sword? Two-handed. Blessed by the strength of giants, long gone, its weight carries more than steel. The only blade known to wound Thurgiva's cursed immortal form. Well, I guess we better equip it. I like how it does nothing for damage. Looks alright though. I guess you're not meant to use it against or anything but Thrigva. Do I have... No, I don't have my cheat death. Just willing to jump down. Yeah. Thrigva, where are ya? Where's my goddamn money, you big nerd?
You return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you.
Is that a strangle staff?
Into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature?
Main character, bud. I challenge you in the name of the giants. Your reign of corruption ends here.
The giants? They abandoned us long ago. Left us to rot while they slumbered in stone. Their blessings mean nothing to me.
Nothing.
You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it.
I am the lone pillar.
Oh my
the
god.
Chosen of the
This guy's reminding me of my blade possesses a 100% chance. Decapitation. You are no chieftain, Thrigva. You are a parasite, clinging to a legacy you've corrupted.
Then
oh, something got skipped.
Walker in the weirdness.
Mm-hmm.
Let us see if the giant's blessings can save you from the wrath of the lone pillar.
The only loans I'm scared of are from the bank, bud. Oh, he dodged. Grim. Smack him in the head for the weak spot? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe in the back. Legs seem relatively unarmored.
You have bested me. The lone pillar has fallen. But you are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own.
Okay.
Speak, conqueror.
Oh, we choose, do we?
Who will take
Let's make it Fuska.
place?
I don't think they'll let us make it Fuska. Stroner. Darvanar. Now that the Stone Warden Order is like falling apart because we destroyed the source of the Stone Warden by freeing the captured Four Dwellers, maybe we should have Darvanar do it.
Darvan, the old warden, a man of stone and will. If he can bind the tribe together as he does the forge, perhaps he will succeed. where I fail. Bear the weight well, Darvan.
Darvan.
Lead them better than I did. Protect the Ulfer. Restore what I let fall.
Guys,
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. But me, chieftain,
yeah, well,
I never sought such a thing.
probably means you make the best
I've
leader.
always been a stone warden.
Well, not anymore.
Shaping steel, not people.
Last of the Stone Wardens. Oh, last of the
You are a
leaders.
man of honor, strength, and skill. I trust you completely. With you at the helm, the Ulfer will regain their strength.
Well, if this is what the tribe needs, I'll bear the weight. The Ulfer deserves a steady hand, and I'll do my best to give them one.
You're the man
Just
for the
don't
job.
expect
Give
me
him the
to
steady
enjoy
hand.
it. The Forge was a far simpler place to rule.
What's your plan?
And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm? Ha! That's bold of you. But don't worry. You've got a good instinct. That whole mess with Tryggvi, it infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't imagined what I'd do differently. Had I been the one to earn the giant's blessing, and I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. Warriors need a steady hand to lead them, but they also need respect. Just like the Stone Wardens.
Okay.
So strength and respect will be restored.
That's not what I meant.
Much,
I meant concrete
promise.
plans, bud. He said, make the old fear great again. I was looking for something more concrete than that. You can go to the moot now, though?
Out of the question.
What?
Don't get me wrong. I respect my brother's faith in a united Dalrita. But let's not fool ourselves. The Dalrita are anything but united. And this so-called rebellion of One Ice is bound to collapse. Right now, we should be worrying about the weirdness. Not another damned war with Camelot.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. The Ulfer could use a place at the table. But maybe Darvan's right. After the whole damned mess with Tryggvi, we need to stop chasing other people's wars and start rebuilding as a tribe.
This is kind of your war anyways,
And
too,
now,
though.
I've got not only the Stone Wardens to lead, but the whole pack of stubborn Ulfer as well. And I will lead them, but not by barking my orders like Tryggva did. It'll take years to remind them what it means to be Ulfer. Ulfer needs a leader, not a loudmouth. I'll remind them of that. Now, I suppose I should see what kind of mess I've inherited.
I mean, you can go there and, you know, not join the war, but at least go for the meeting. When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and critical damage increase by 5%. The effect disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. It's an interesting piece of armor, but I don't think I care too much about it. You can't favorite it to... Tryggvi's Axe. Two-handed, deals critical hits against enemies with 100% health. Critical hits with this weapon deal 100% more damage. Really? So, is that reflected on the character sheet, or is that a different effect? No, it's not reflected on the character sheet.
Well met.
If it weren't for Tryggvi, would the Ulfer have joined the moot?
If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. We've got greater problems. Until next.
I'm kind of curious if I should save Scummit and put this guy in charge just so I can get everybody at the moot. for that path. Not that you need everybody at the moot, but that's kind of the path we've been following. Everyone else agreed to go to the moot. I kind of want to see what happens when they all show up to the moot. How far back is it? This one? Wait, we already hit so hard. We have something that does an extra 100% damage on crit. Maybe they mean they only do extra 100% damage instead of 331, but that seems like way too much of a nerf, so probably not. I don't mind redoing stuff in this game because you just skip the dialogue when you redo it, and it's like so much faster.
You what?
Did I equip the weapon this time? I think that's it. That's it. Huh? Right in his ankles. He's got them Thrig Keely's ankles. Stronir.
Stroner. Always meddling, always scheming. So be it. Lead well, Stroner.
Kind of interested in uniting the tribes completely, so I want to see if this will do it.
Better.
Compared to the other guy. What do you guys got to say about it this time?
You fought bravely. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. And you've done well. Choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. And yes, I'll go to the moot. Thank you for everything you did.
What about your wife?
Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself. I hope the voices are silent now. I couldn't have done this without you.
Forgot that he keeps his wife down a little shack at the edge of the town and keeps her in the basement locked in a room because she speaks to giants. What's your plan to lead Ulfr?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads.
Sure.
Ulfr might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale. After that, we honour what the moot decide, and there's nothing the Ulfr love more than battle. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfr had a reason to stand tall.
Yay! This thing does 65 to 70, and this thing does 82 to 92. So we might as well use his axe, even if it's a little less crit chance. And we'll see if the crits just absolutely annihilate everything in sight. Arthur's got some shit to say as well. Arthur, what do you got for us? Immediately levels up. Do I still get crit from perception? No, we saw that already. We get crit damage though. 57% crit's pretty good. Maybe we'll get some more after this anyways, because I'm sure 2 points will give us a crit. What was I doing in here? I think it was saying, Perry's taking even more stamina off people for the hell of it. We do have the gloves that do the same thing. Arthur, how do you think Thrigva managed to merge with the giants?
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar, a very powerful artifact. More powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs, but when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal.
That is pretty weirdness.
And after what happened to Thrigva, I'm beginning to believe they might have been right.
Oh, I was cooking. Do some identifying. Good unidentified items. Strong mana potion, great axe, gem of fire. Giant sword. Immaculate, exquisite. We'll do the immaculate. Well, the exquisite's apparently immaculate's apparently higher. Sharpening stone, red death shield. Smuggler's knife. Increases critical damage by 26% per dash counter. That's kind of insane. Huh. Frostmaw, a hammer made of ice which deals a portion of its damage as frost. Briar Star. 10% chance to break the armor for 10 seconds. The broad axe, and then Immaculate. Forlorn Axe 7. Strange Toe. Perfect Gladius 7. Champion Spear 7. Poison Knight's Gladius 7. Gladius? Gladius? You have no items. Well, that sucks. I always like to have items. Oh, I put away that axe? No, I can't because I have it equipped. Armor of the Night Helm. Where did that... Oh, I didn't get, Arthur's breastplate this way. Is that because I, chose the different leader? I guess so. Makes sense. Maybe it was aligned with him because then he wouldn't be in the war against Camelot. Whoosh. Speaking of the war against Camelot, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and fill up my water and all that. Back in a couple minutes. Okie dokie. What's left? I think we're just about ready to go to the moot. That's the stuff at the moot. There's a side quest down here. We didn't find the way up to here. It wasn't through this cave, which is where we thought it might most likely be. We can always do that later. Let's go see if that guy actually does make a super soldier serum. Or what he's all about. Can you slide with the weapon out? Oh yeah. You run so fast. It looks so goofy when you're not in first person. Yeah, just a whole horse. Whoosh. Oh, did I put everything away? I might have put everything away. Yeah. I sure did. The fact you can't hold like a direction like down and have it cycle through. Sads.
Excellent. At last, I can move forward with my research. Here's your payment. Though, of course, the greatest reward is knowing you've contributed to a breakthrough that could change Avalon. Speaking of which, would you like to contribute? A little bit more?
I'm always up for a contribution. What do you have in mind?
You've proven yourself capable and resilient. It makes you an ideal candidate for something far more valuable than mere coin.
Oh, he's gonna give us super
Snail
soldier
slime
serum.
you brought me needs to be tested in conjunction with my formula. A distillation of Dalriata essence I've been perfecting.
He's gonna try to do a
Simply
vampire.
stand against that wall there. One small injection, and you could become stronger, faster, maybe even resistant to the weirdness itself. Others might balk at such an opportunity, but I suspect you possess the vision to recognize greatness when it's offered.
Let's try it.
Finally. Someone who understands
Finally.
the
The
gravity
delivery
of
on
our
that single word is
situation
better
and the
than like
necessity
every
of my
other
work. The
bit
injection
said.
will only take a moment. Any discomfort will be temporary. The Dalriata's strength flows through this formula.
It's gonna like permanently damage my max HP or something. It's a fade to black situation. We don't get to see anything going on.
You're awake at last. Good. I was beginning to worry the sedative was too strong for even your
Oh, sedative.
I apologize for the accommodations. Locking you up was necessary. The process of creating... the essence requires absolute precision.
Wonder if I should have waited for him to finish talking. Oh my god, the way he's crumpled was not at all apparent until I ripped off his robe. Oh my lord. That don't look comfortable. Maybe he needs more bandages. Anyways. Day 5. I suspect I may have made a mistake in my initial assessment of the Dalriata. Initially, I classified them as brutal, uncouth savages of low intelligence, inferior to the people of Camelot. After only a few days of interacting with them, I now see they not only possess exceptional physical strength, but are highly skilled artisans. Day 9. The Dalriata are characterized by energy, perseverance, combativeness, a dominating instinct, and an undeniable sense of inner independence. The harsh conditions in which they live have not broken them. Rather, these challenges have seemed to enhance their physical and mental superiority. If only it were possible to extract their very essence. Day 16. I suggested test subjects to draining of blood and other bodily fluids. Naturally, they didn't survive the process, though they remained conscious and maintained vital functions far longer than I had anticipated. To successfully distill the essence of the Dalriada race, I will require a greater volume of the fluids that fill their remarkable bodies, along with the substance that can act as a binder and stabilizer. Yeah, the traveler stuff. Dash invincibility window by 0.1% seconds. 0.1% seconds. 0.1 seconds when below 20% max. Yeah, that's not worthy of a whole item slot for sure. Very situational. I wonder if I should have let him keep speaking. Sorry for locking you in there. Oh, don't be sorry. I'm not locked in here. I'm not locked in here without you. You're locked out there without me. Well, how do I get out of here? I got his keys, so... Is this a ladder? Report to Alma. All my friends are in another zone, apparently. Oh? Is Alma just at the entrance? Oh yeah, she's up in this camp. Chilling. At the edge of the zone. Kind of miss the nighttime stalkers. Oh. All my stalkers are gone. What's up here? Bear? What happened to health bars? Did I do something to make health bars go away? Yeah, I don't think we want to give up his research, huh?
Hope you'll find...
Dolph Junkier was insane, now he's dead.
Dolph, you deranged, twisted old man.
Whoa, too close to home, lady.
I apologize. I'm just a bit shocked. I knew Dolph had unconventional ideas, but this goes far beyond what I ever imagined. There's something seriously wrong in our guild.
Yeah, you got quite a few members that are nuts.
Given how much you've helped us, I think it's time for you to meet Heled.
Heled? Who is she?
There's no point in explaining.
How do we know that's a she?
You'll see soon enough. Just know Heled embodies everything the guild stands for. That's all.
Alright. Seems like that's a Heled person to meet. She's over there? The Baneful Choir. It's not the weapon. Did I accidentally do something to hide the health bars? Save and reload. Maybe some kind of alt tab thing made the health bars go away. Maybe we're so much higher level than everything now because we did side content that all the health bars are gone. They said you don't even need to worry about it. Where's that going? The coast. There's really nothing out in the nights anymore. Over there. Oh, there's a weird spawn over here. Oh, there's the health bar. Guess I got it back by saving and reloading. I think that definitely... Let's try this, because I think it might actually be reducing our crit damage. I does that thing. I didn't get to see him. Or maybe it could be just the weird spawn actually have big HP now. Compared to the other enemies we've been fighting. It's okay if they're beating on me, if they're not killing me, I just lifesteal. Okay, let's see. So, that's a crit. Don't want him to be staggered. That's a normal hit. Yeah, I guess it is still doing... It is, the 100% is increasing rather than setting to 100 total. Setting to 100 total will be real sad, but... I think the crits actually are harder with this thing. Fewer crits, but hit harder. Unfortunate. Do so much ridiculous amount of damage. Was she not up in the ruins? She's down over somewhere else. Heled's Sanctum. Heled not human? Random little lightning shock on this poor guy. After the Conclave, Druidic Alchemy, Volume 3. Leaper Potion. Slowfall Potion. Ooh. Ah, wow, I didn't think I'd actually be able to arrest my momentum that hard. Like, came up to a stop and went backwards in the air. Hey, that needs a running jump. Maybe I should be in third person. I forgot that third person doesn't actually change where your character is. So I was not at the edge yet and I started falling just through the edge. Oh, come on now. You always gotta admire games that put jumping in, like jumping paths in when they have like some of the shittest jumping mechanics in all of gaming. And, like, have a jumping thing. Yay! I feel like I almost reached that easier. Evening the odds. If some alchemist can help me run like a deer, only then will I say we're on even ground. Hunter's luck. The art of transformation. We are more than flesh, and flesh is far more malleable than they admit. Origin potion. Oh, the recipe for origin potion. Sick. Invoking the land. I invoke the essence of Avalon. Let me drink your starlight. Let me dissolve into your silence until nothing remains but harmony. And I am no longer mine, but yours. I don't think that was how it was meant to be read. Essence of fire and essence of cold. King cold? Oh, looks like a long jump. Oh shit, what the hell is that? Perspective change. With the alembic among the tribes, Dalriata. Recipes that reflect the unique ingenuity of this fascinating tribe. Thorny potion and precision potion. Critical chance increase. What's over there? We never hopped over there. Oh, those must be really low level undead. They take that much damage from my spells. Much low level. Brood, where you go? Another little jumping path over here. Oh, this is backwards. Oh no. What the hell is it? Oh. I thought he was grappling up. I was like, give this zombie a grappling hook. He's just rubber banding through the world. Because, you know, things. I was like, what? Grappling hook zombie? Did this game just get crazy? But I guess he's just hanging out. Hi. You're a fae, huh?
It's good to finally meet you. Alma and Tyrannus have sent me reports about your progress. Thank you for dealing with the troublemakers in our guild.
Hook fingers.
Though I wish your introduction to us had been under better circumstances.
Your guild's in shambles, lady.
It's not that bad. You were unfortunate enough to witness us at our worst, that's true. But such cases are rare, and we deal with them swiftly.
Apparently we deal with them swiftly.
Our goal is noble, but it can sometimes attract questionable individuals. Extracting and manipulating the spark of life sounds lofty and almost godlike.
Yeah.
Some people take it to heart. A little too much.
Some people take it to heart, some people take your heart. The head of the guild is a dryad.
I'm surprised you've even heard of that term. The druids have always been very thorough in preventing our existence.
Preventing our existence?
Now that they're gone, I assumed that knowledge was lost. But yes, I am the head of the guild. And don't worry, I'm perfectly fine like this. Knowing what I might become, dryads have always been a particular interest of mine. The curse couldn't have chosen better.
Weird. You think it's a curse?
Yes, a very old, very persistent one. Born of something abhorrent, I believe. It's carried and sustained across the land by the weirdness. I doubt we'll ever trace its origins. I've spent most of my life researching its possible causes, and this is the only explanation that fits, despite what some druids might have thought about the so-called feminine weaknesses they harped on about.
How'd you manage to form a guild?
The guild was founded long before I became a dryad.
Ah.
Trust me, I spent my entire career preparing for this
You were cursed from the
eventuality.
beginning?
I built this place, gathered like-minded people, and only then entered the ritual circle.
Oh.
Becoming bound to this place wasn't a problem. It was an opportunity.
Opportunity for...
For further research, of course.
Mm.
I'm not sure how much you know about dryads, but we are as bound to a place as it is bound to us. I perceive things differently now, in ways I never could when I was flesh and blood. My connection to nature is far deeper than any druid could dream of. We are surrounded by boundless energies, and I feel their currents flowing through every creature, every plant around me. It's made me realize how much there is still to discover, and how uniquely positioned I am for the exploration.
You are not what I expected. It's probably a lame one to choose after all that. So what exactly would you say you do here?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. You've arrived just in time to witness our crowning achievement.
This can't be good.
You see, the propaganda about druids using human sacrifices in their rituals was not entirely unfounded. It wasn't something they did
Is that what those hooks are
constantly,
for?
but it did happen on occasion, and the results were incredibly powerful. It allowed them to manipulate the weirdness in ways that were previously impossible. The force of creation, combined with the pure potential of the weirdness, created limitless possibilities. But the cost was too great for anyone with even the most basic of morals.
Well, sounds perfect for me. You forbade the use of human sacrifices in the guild then, didn't you?
Yes, I don't believe in necessary evils. Or
Well, you
that
should
the
get into a
ends
debate
justify
with
the
this soul
means.
inside of me.
We desperately need a breakthrough
Arthur's
in
all
mastering
about
the
that.
weirdness. But I vowed to find a different way. A better way.
What does it mean for the guild?
Being what I am has given me a unique ability to peer into the very energies that drive us. And what I uncovered is this. Human life is simply a form of energy. It is unique to us, and as I said, extremely potent. But it is still just energy. That means there must be a way to replace it with a more humane substitute.
Sure. Soylent Green? That seems very reductive. You found the substitute?
I believe so. In fact, that's one of the reasons I asked you here. After all the trouble we've put you through as a new member, I feel you've earned the privilege of seeing the fruits of our labor. Go on, take a look.
Don't know if I should see your creation. It's another trap. And tell her what I think about it. Seems to be alive. Did you create life just to sacrifice life? Hello? Can you understand me? Me? You can talk? Are you in pain? I thought it was gonna like nod or something. What the hell is even that?
And what do you think?
So let's find out what it is. Thought the guild did an experiment on humans.
We don't. Every component was obtained in strict accordance with the guild's using the power granted by my unique condition
Edward Elric
and the
looking
weirdness.
ass.
I created a life force entirely of my own design. I infused that life into the creature. And now, here it is. Our very own living construct.
Isn't that... It's not really necromancy. Does it have to be so human-shaped?
That's the interesting part.
It
actually does. Perhaps our form defines us more than we realize. Not the details, though. It doesn't even have all the usual organs. Just a heart, a brain, lungs, and a liver. The liver was crucial for some reason.
Drinking. Isn't that just necromancy?
Don't be vulgar. Of course not. Necromancers don't create anything. They merely toy with residual energies lingering in the dead. I didn't raise something that was once alive. I created life itself, from nothing.
Well, not from nothing. What do you plan to do with it? She plans to sacrifice
I've been considering conducting the ultimate test. I've discovered that a dryad can be freed from the place she's bound to by completing the ritual with a human sacrifice. Obviously, that was never an option. But now, I have access to energy that should be equivalent.
So the creature needs to be killed for your ritual.
The energy has to be released, yes. But it's not truly alive like you or me. You have been vital in ensuring our guild runs smoothly once again.
You want me to kill the human homunculus-looking thing you made? How are you any better than Phaedros or Calum?
How dare you? I don't use their barbaric methods. Don't tell me you look at that thing in the other room and see the girl Calum lured into his house, or the people Phaedros turned into weird beasts.
What about that last guy
magic.
that was getting blood and
I haven't lied
stuff?
to anyone. I haven't abducted anyone. I created a new life. A life that is nothing but energy to be used.
Is it sentient?
It doesn't feel. It doesn't think.
Are you sure?
It only exists. And its only purpose is to cease that existence.
How do you know it doesn't think or feel?
Because I created it. Do you truly think I don't know what I'm doing?
Yes.
That I held an entirely new life in my hands and was reckless with it?
Probably.
I am. As sure as I can be that the creature is merely a shell holding vital energy.
Why do you get to decide what's human?
Why do you? Any animated skeleton, any you're defending so fervently, never had it in the first place.
Are you sure?
It's a construct. A thing. It seems alive, but that's all there is to it. An illusion. But I suppose it's a fallacy of our species to ascribe humanity to anything even vaguely human-shaped.
It did say me.
As entertaining as this is, I see no point in continuing the discussion. Will you end the creature?
I'm kind of curious. But you need to be stopped. It might be sentient, you don't know.
And here I thought you considered yourself a pacifist.
What could have possibly given you that idea? Jesus. She's squishy. We might end up killing this thing to put it out of its misery, though. Be honest. I just don't want her going around creating more of them. We probably should kill it to get rid of it, to put it out of its misery. Very Arthur-like approach in a way. Alma's not gonna be too happy about this shit. Alma friends are dead. Come back later. I think we already technically finished the crooked trial in a way. Gather materials for a brimshade hide. To get that out of the way real quick. Was that in a different zone he wants? Maybe I need to grab the brimshade hide real quick so that it'll show that we've got it completed. Blood clot. Pretty sure we got Brimshade hide. Gill, brain, brittle gill. Heart. Wouldn't be in cooking. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was back over here. Was this the one that was trying to romance that other dude? The lady that was trying to get the dude's attention? Maybe not. Maybe this was something else entirely. Oh. Junk. Or maybe she's gone in here to go to bed. Laughing. Having a nap. Bet I can't just stand over him till he wakes up. Is there wakes up? You're standing there, passing time. Not even sleeping. Oh, this guy sleeps in late if he wasn't up when I was in there just now. Yeah, there he is. Now he's over at the shop. Here you go, bud. Oh my god.
It's you.
Here's your hides.
Ah, these are fine. Now that I think of it, I'll need some frost grot. Might be useful.
Me never heard frost guts.
They say touching, but what I do.
Here's the frost gut.
I imagine not. If I were some magical fellow and died only to become a frost grot, I wouldn't be happy either. I'm a stone warden. My Ford song ought to be strong enough to handle this, but still, something's off.
What else do you need? It's exactly word for word.
I'm thinking the brain of an ice weaver.
Gotcha.
If I could balance, but enough talk. If you
need to go get one.
Farewell.
Not from an ice weaver, but from my inventory. Brain of a frost weaver. His blood. Handcrafting? Frost shard, frostbitten skin. Brain. So many different things. I need like a search bar. What does it actually say in the quest? It says Ice Weaver's brain. Just in case that matters. Wouldn't be a cooking ingredient, I'm sure. Essence of Sin. Maybe I don't have one. One way to check. No. We have fought an Ice Weaver before, though. Anyways, we might come back to that and just go to the main story for a bit. The Smelter's Heart. Blocking damage heats up the shield, dealing up to fire damage per second, and burning nearby enemies slowly. Shield slowly cools down while not blocking damage. All these different recipes I could have thrown in the bin. While we're at it. So many duplicates of the same weapons there, huh? No. What else was I gonna put in there? Oh yeah, some books and stuff. Alright, let's go to this moot. Let's see what the point of the moot point is. Why did we fall? Yeah. Before we go into the thing. Hello, guy. Regarding the moot, the Svein.
This pleases me greatly. The Svein are the finest scouts this land has ever known. Their skills will be invaluable in the war. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you.
Oh, King Arthur's gauntlets. Yingbi said she will answer your call.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves. You've done the impossible. And I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part of the king's armor they were tasked with guarding.
Boots.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Yep. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, a gift in return for the help you gave him.
Chest will be here, right? No, not chest here. Chest on the last one. King Arthur's Greaves. The Uther tribe will also attend the moot.
No idea.
And that's why we got the chest before when we chose the other guy.
Has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself.
Really?
The very forefather they take their name from.
Arthur's breastplate.
Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
So we saw the chest before, and it was when damage is taken, increased by 5%. It doesn't say how much it could attack or go up to. It also says you deal increased damage to 4-dweller enemies. Same here. 1% chance to insta-kill an enemy if it has less than 50. Critical chance by 25% when your health is below 50. Increased damage to 4-dwellers. Critical damage by 100% depending on missing health, and damage to 4-dwellers. Critical hits restore 10 health and mana. Increase critical chance by 25% when your health is below 25, and increased damage to 4-dwellers. Clearly we're fighting a 4-dweller in here, but what's this? Oh, it's for the elevator. I'm not gonna bother putting on any of that armor. We do so much damage that maybe it don't matter. Is this also how you get up to that other spot? Over there? Maybe. Unless you're like incapable of really damaging the 4-dweller without that armor on, I don't think it'll matter. Oh, it's just one of these guys? Oh shit. I should talk to Arthur first to see what he has to say about this. My armor. Mm. What do you got to say, bud? What do you think of the moot and its consequences?
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences.
It's called asking for your opinion.
To unite all of the Dalrita. That is no small feat, especially considering they tend to fight each other when they have no one else to battle.
Uh-huh.
Gerfana should be pleased.
That's it. Arthur's like, don't fucking ask me, bud. This is your circus. Those are your clowns. Hi. OBS disconnected. OBS reconnected. Oh my god, what's this big boy about? And there's a little boy with him. Wording, phrasing. It's a giant. And then there's weird spirits or whatever the hell they're up there. Weird specters. Headless Knight here too, it seems. Is he headless? Or Dweller Warrior. Or Dweller Shields, huh? Fella? Fuck your ankles. I like that. The Ant-Man versus Thanos plan right there. Also feel bad. The Undying Watch. Mr. Gaymand. I'm curious about those shields, because they're funny. 2 halves of a shield, 1 in each hand. They seem to be not really worth taking the 5 pound or 5 weight for 200 value. Seems like a big no-no. Those enemies are, especially the big enemies in the game, they move in some slow. What are these, crabs? Well, they were. That hit. Another little one behind me. Ah. Oh, there he is. Hi, Flesh Tree. Healing Stone. The axe is so funny. Hey there, Eldritch Reaver. That's Eldritch coming from you, bud. Get out of the way, little dude. Eh, whatever. It's like a couple coins. We'll leave them on the ground. We don't care. Hi-ya. I make my own drop attacks. blackjack, and hookers. Missed. El Gigante. Get him in the thigh. Oh, jeez. Oh. What happens if you parry this guy? Knocks you halfway across the map, I'm sure. Oh no, he moved. God, these little tiny walks forward. Oh, now he's put himself on the wall. Great. Oh, that was his, Hey-ya! Aw. Right in the knees. You knees to come with me, bud. Oh. That wasn't what I was expecting. I'm like, can I reach it? Not really. We got another Mr. Game & Watch. What are those? Summon undead Camelot Defender for 90 seconds. Charged by killing. Huh. Camelosian Defender. Figured it couldn't be placed in this area. Hey there, $4 warrior. Actually works out great for them to have 2 shields because they have 4 arms, so. That's the way I came from, I think. These don't seem to be much for like actual living poor dwellers too. Are they always just chilling in this cave before I came to massacre them? Oh, hi there. That not a second one? That was just shit going wild. Hard. Hurry hard! Watcher's Mantle. The Cuck Cloak. 50% less visible when stationary out of combat. Oh my god, it actually is the Cuck Cloak. Get him! You can't hurt me, I've got a giant shield. Literally though, a giant as a shield. There's quite a few paths here. You're looking the wrong way, you're looking the wrong way. Oh shit. Be a bit of a drop. That lightning. Not where I just came from? Am I running in circles again? Just as things were looking up? That wasn't good enough? A little bit mazy. Or wrap-aroundy at least. Oh. Yeah, I dropped down through here before. Did I ever actually end up just straight going through here? Guess not. Or is this like the beginning again? No, because the big old giant over here. I just thought I recognized that ribcage. I'd recognize that ribcage anywhere. I don't see a red. There's the crown. Aye. The light of the menhirs is fading. Oh, I thought there'd be a boss before I came in here. Maybe they'll be come back out.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
I am.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders.
Oh, we're doing a little bit of racism.
Change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
Yeah, probably, honestly.
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers?
Yes,
most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. What do you got to say about that there, Arthur? Huh? Huh? I like how he took it to the extreme.
Now I remember.
They can't live among us, so they live to live beneath our
I
thumb.
left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what?
Probably political donations.
Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future.
You done fucked up, Arthur?
There is no way to save it.
You were really unfair to the Dalriata.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure.
Oh, you were 100% wrong with the cure.
The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all, but I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
And what was that about the Giants' children again?
The Giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the Giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee.
And then in the end, you basically slaughtered them anyways, didn't you?
Humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us, and I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
Share the load. And the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four-Dwellers and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
We have had a really long fall. Summer's coming soon, though. And so the crown, what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore.
He's got the big depression.
All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
He's entering his angst phase. Caradoc told me our last meeting place will be at the Charred Conclave. Our last meeting place? Oh, I guess it would go toward the end, basically, right away. Oh, hi there. This thing's awake now?
Once and future king, you return.
I guess we have the crown now.
Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit.
That's my will.
Is it time for us to awaken?
Order to march on Camelot. Order you to bring order to the Forlorn Swords. Suppress the Dalriada. After you to rest, you may sleep forevermore. Yeah.
We have waited for this moment.
Don't want to torture the poor giants anymore.
We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision. Your will shall be done.
I mean, you already captured their kids, and when the giants entered the sleep, the children weren't old enough to enter the sleep, and all the kids died. So you held them hostage, and then made the giants do what you wanted, and then you killed all their kids anyways, basically. Big yikes. You may not have directly slaughtered them with your own weapons, but you killed the kids. Use the bonfire back there, I suppose. Are the tribes here or anything anymore? I guess it's just go to the Charred Conclave. I also want to go to here. There's a tomb linked to Arthur. It's this section of his soul. Oh, they're all here. Hi, guys. Oh.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants are gone forever. Their power is too great to be passed on to anyone.
I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept it.
Yeah, we just sentenced you guys to have to fight.
To end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a fragile peace. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength toward protecting the people and not, once again, to march on our lands. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalriada tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
Why are you over here by yourself?
Not everyone will be pleased about losing the giants, but I believe it was the best decision we could have made. The Dalriada spent too long cowering like children before their greatness, and I had grown weary of giants sitting on the throne.
What do you think, Barlam?
The king sent the power of the giants back to the afterlife. I won't lie, I would have liked to see them in action. Well, if we do decide to go to war, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Though I doubt our tribes will march on Camelot without the giants' support.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of you guys left. Sorry, I can march on Camelot.
So the giants have returned to their sleep. They have gone to the place where they shall meet the mother and my tribe.
Maybe.
It is a wise decision. No one should hold such power, and we, the Del Rida, shall endure without their strength.
Angstvar. What's Angstvar got to say?
We could have defeated Camelot once and for all. And now, that chance is gone.
Brother, you
I
can't
should
even
have
defeat a
known
grilled
this was
cheese
the decision
sandwich.
the king would make. After all, why would he support our tribes? We should at least be thankful he did not side with Camelot.
Alright, there was one here. I don't remember where the second one was. There was one here. And before we go down in here, let's see what Arthur has to say about my decision. Oh, King Soul. My god. The highlighting on this, not very active. Activating King Soul fully restores health, stamina, and mana. Do you level it up? This one? No, you just have that one, right? Yeah. When using King Soul, your actions do not cost mana or stamina. Do not use up normal quality ammunition. King Soul, your physical damage and spell power increases by 50. Killing enemies restores a portion of the King's Soul. Another blast of energy when the King's Soul ends. 10% of the damage dealt. Mana shield. Physical damage and spell power. Oh, yeah, I guess take that. Why not? Skill trees. Actually, I think I'll go back in here and get this. Weak spot damage, I mean some. Oh, hi. Yunola, what are you doing here?
Why, I've decided to pay a visit to my newest prospective royal geographer to see how life on the trail is treating you. And I come bearing news. I believe it may be of some importance to His Majesty. It concerns his friend Merlin.
Oh, is this the other DLC? I don't think I have that DLC. What about Merlin?
The path to his tomb revealed
Yes.
itself to me only recently. I went to see for myself, but the wordness there is twisted. Its pulse erratic, not lifeblood, but pus.
Yeah.
Slowly seeping from an open wound. I have never felt it like that before. The great Merlin was meant to be resting in peace, yet I'm no longer sure he is resting at all.
You want me to open his tomb?
Yes, it will not open for me. Only for His Majesty. Only for you. If Merlin's soul is not at rest, if something has happened to it, I shudder to think what it could mean for Avalon. You should, however, consider visiting the other nights before you head to Merlin's tomb.
Yeah?
I have no idea what horrors might await you inside. Their help could prove valuable.
I'll see to it.
Thank you. Remember, I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Last Enchantment. I'm pretty sure that's the DLC. Anyways, Tomb of Sir Galahad? Galahad, and give me your gear. Ooh, this one's a little bit more tomby. The tombiest of the tombs we've been in so far. Penitent Guard Cuirass. reduces max health by 15. Interesting. What are you pointing at me for? Every hit a crit. Oh. The crumbling valve embraces. It reduces attack speed by 5%. That little bit of electricity is actually taking away my 100% crit, realistically. Warden of Ashes embraces. Reduces max stamina by 5. Oh, there's Galahad. What? What? Hmm? You guys got that random helm. Silver Virtue Helm. Reduce stamina regeneration. Maybe, well, there would be multiple Galahads, right? Based on the lore of this game, so. Crit rate goes wild. Oh yeah, I think that's another Galahad there. Exos will let me re-parry. Veil Cloak. Physical damage by 20, attack speed by 20, critical chance by 5. What the hell? Max health, stamina cost. I need to enchant this, but yeah. It says that wasn't increases on those, right? That wasn't like decreases on that one. Yeah. That's a very slow attack. Messed me up. What the hell? Oh, I attacked the ground. One of those ones. Jesus. Every hit a crit. Every crit slapping. Donk, donk, donk. Another Galahad. I have to go up Galahad and tell you to take a seat over there. Pop. Doing a heavy for the guaranteed crit actually is kind of cracked. I've gone in around in a circle again. That's why we came down. Too many Galahads, not enough time. I don't know if those blue items are even worth that much. I'm just picking them up because. Let's see if they are worth picking up. So like 5 for, yeah, not really. Let's see, what's the worst one? 5 for 200, 4 for 300, 4 for 150. The fucking boots. 4 for 80. 8 for 450. I mean, it's 450 at least. 5 for 200. Oh my god, everything everywhere.
You. Here. I can't believe this. After everything I did for you, you won't even let me rest in peace.
Right? What a dick, huh? Wait, if I stayed in this cinematic or this conversation, would it eventually kill him before the thing starts? From this? I don't think we met before.
I'm not talking to you, you mongrel. I'm speaking to the one hiding inside you, like a coward.
Let me speak to him, young one. Galahad, my friend. We come to you in our hour of need.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know? It was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were losing the war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice, and you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there.
Beaten you to death.
I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that. I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad. I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
As do I. So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip. And I'm supposed to serve
I'm interested in that mace you got there. Or whatever the hell that is.
If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation. It would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This will be the last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want to say to me, Galahad?
Yeah, he wants to say now die.
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
Oh, damn. Wait, it didn't actually hurt him. Jesus. Sir Galahad's gear. Dash counter by 100% when your stamina is below 50%. Melee retaliation. Coming healing when you're low. Melee retaliation. Dash counter. Melee retaliation. Physical damage. Melee retaliation. Attack speed. Melee retaliation. Each attack is... What the fuck? I mean, sure, 59 stamina cost, but what? 100% crit rate weapon. Sure. Summon Sir Galahad. What do you mean each attack is a critical? I think we have so much crit rate, plus our first attack is a crit, on this other weapon that we don't even need to switch to this thing, but it is funny to think just each attack is critical. That stamina cost on that weapon is really high. What do you mean 100% crit rate weapon? Bond of Recovery. Successfully blocking damage has a 20% chance to restore 15% mana. I wonder how much that goes up to when you increase the level on it too. Casually, game just casually dropping 100% crit rate weapon into the tomb. What the hell? That is what one would call entirely too cracked. Alright, I might look up a map of the other tombs because I can't remember. We did see some of them, but now that we have access to all the tombs, we might as well clear up all these tombs real quick to see everybody spit on Arthur's ghost before we go towards the end of the game. Seems like a good use of my time. Hectua.
Such proud men, Galahads. I wonder what it is about that name that makes it heavier to bear than most. They're always more driven, but
The Galahad had a lot to deal with.
I've heard some things about Sir Galahad the Pure. Things I'd rather never hear again.
You talk about the first nights like you knew them.
No. I may be old, but not that old. But I was once involved with a man who did. He knew the first nights personally.
Caradoc?
He used to tell me stories about them. Some funny, some sad. I think he missed them more than he cared to admit. But not the king. When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but contempt.
You were with Caradoc?
Oh, so you've met him. Of course you have. I should have guessed. You brought back his majesty, and he is the center of Caradoc's very existence.
Through gritted teeth. Only thing he fucking cares about.
I'm sure he knows I'm around, but I'd kill for him to just come and say hello.
I gather things didn't end happily?
He's a bitter man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy I tried to share with him. We were brought together by a special kind of loneliness. But while I see my life as an opportunity, he sees his as a curse. And he may not be wrong. Our circumstances are very different. Still, I wish I could have made him happy. Even if only for a little while. I couldn't.
I think it's over there. Camera's mirrored.
Too much to keep trying.
Camera's mirrored, I guess, so. The first Galahad was somehow angrier than the one I met before.
You've met Sir Galahad the Pure? It fascinates me how he both is and isn't the ideal successor to the first Galahad. They share the same drive.
I met him with my sword, although he met me with his mace one-shotting me over and over again because we were lower level.
To an end, not the end itself, or so I've heard.
Between the first Galahad and the last, it feels like nothing ever really changes.
On the contrary, everything is always changing, though. Maybe that's just me finally getting properly old. But you're right about one thing. Violence, and those who thrive on it, never seem to change. The worst kind of constant in a sea of chaos. Go well, traveler.
Alright, let's see what this guy's up to. It's not the I can't remember what they called it. Hey, it actually hit pretty hard. Not really, though. Not all that hard. Get him down from here. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty hard. But it won't matter because we're gonna lifesteal infinity. It's properly strong again though. We don't get one shot anymore though, so I think if we don't get one shot by anything, we're just gonna never die. Such an insane crit rate. Lifesteal. 11,000. I mean, crit damage. So about the Tomb of Galahad there, bud.
Galahad. I should have known he wouldn't be too happy about being brought back, but I hoped he'd died in peace and would return in peace. I was wrong.
You sure were, bud. You two didn't get along even when he was alive?
War isn't a time when you can afford likes and dislikes. Galahad
You should
was
see
a
Twitter these
great
days.
warrior. He made decisions no other commander dared to. But would he have been a good leader in times of peace? I doubt it. That's why news of his death in battle came as a relief to me.
Oh, damn.
Men like him, once they gain momentum, are nearly impossible to stop. In that regard, he and Galahad the Pure were quite alike.
How did the first Galahad die?
He led a dangerous expedition, one of the most important of the Age of Conquest. Had it succeeded, the war might have ended much sooner, but it didn't. And so the fighting went on. After the war, I had his remains recovered and this tomb built. Over time, he came to be seen as a noble martyr. But who he really was, well, you've seen that for yourself.
Who he really was. Mad at you, bud. That's who he really was.
Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't in vain.
Alright, let's get a map of the tombs. Now that we have all the pieces of the soul. We've been to a few of them. Give me an image, though. Is that a possibility? Sir Lancelot, we've done. Sir Gawain, I believe we did. Yeah. Sir Dragonet, I don't believe we did. Use this image is not that great at it. Sir Galahad's we just did. The night never came. We saw this one, but we didn't have the access at the time. Let's go. Just smoldering corpse. Are you cooking breakfast on my smoldering corpse? Can I have some? Down here? Yeah, here-ish. Cave by the cliff. Oh, shit. Was it down over the cliff? Maybe, maybe not. One of the things about this game that's a little bit weird is that they don't let you mark stuff, so it's like you can put down that one temporary mark and that's it. Like on this map you can do that and that's it. And then if you put it down anywhere else it moves. So I wish I could have marked the place, the tombs, when we found them. Wouldn't be mucking about. There it is though. Interact. Pivot. Tomb of a Knight. Ellis. The entire stamina bar. Or stance bar, whatever you call it. In one smack. Garg. My favorite type of oil. Garg. Exploding Morgenstern. The hell? It's a one-handed 50% chance to create an explosion after killing an enemy, burning all other enemies. Sure. Morgenstern. Ah. Man, the 100% crit and insane crit damage. Too broken. Jesus. Sorry, little guy. Didn't mean to swing at you. It'll never happen again. Please don't leave. The pet's not even scared of our axe. Very hard. Very, very hard. Butcher's Tool. Restores 25 health after killing an enemy. I just realized this axe isn't even upgraded, the one we're using. Or slotted with any runes like our other one. It's so much further behind where it could be. It's still just like smashing things. Yellow. Friend? Oh. He is real. Nice. Oh, hi there. Servast.
You kept us waiting. Your tombs gathered quite a lot of cobwebs and spiders. Best tidy up a little before you settle in for eternity.
You what now? You were waiting for me?
Ah, of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest.
I don't
to
have
the
that
king.
problem.
When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice, to share so many battles by his side. I won't deny my envy, but in death, you'll be our equal.
You gonna try to kill me?
And then we'll speak as comrades.
Not planning on dying anytime soon.
I've met many who said the same, loudly and proudly.
Like it meant something.
Their bones now line forgotten crypts. Sooner or later, you'll find yourself on my side of existence. So yeah, no bold promises.
What are you doing here?
I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really.
Just like me, for real.
I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really. Unless, of course, you're pointing out that I'm not in my own grave. In which case, fair enough. But what can I say?
Posthumous strolls.
I do enjoy the occasional posthumous strolls.
How did you die?
I came to this tomb of my own accord. I knew our time was drawing to a close. I had a few words with Govanon and then headed to the crypt prepared for me. With my own gravestone on my back, I treated it as my penance.
Penance for what?
Sometimes, when men want something badly enough, they're capable of truly awful things.
This man's on a list.
I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat at the round table. 4 I cut down during a tournament. The last I drowned in a river. He was drunk as a skunk. Didn't even comprehend what was happening.
I mean, that seems pretty par for the course of the Knights of the Round Table in this game.
You say?
What do you think about Govanon?
Fine, lad. If someone's to watch over my corpse, I'm glad it's him. I imagine long ago he had more to do. It's been a while since anyone new passed through.
Sir Vast, the king and I want your service. Will you join us?
I see. You pity the wretch who never reached his dreams. How noble of you. Truly. But I propose something fairer. Let's test it.
You gonna fight?
Your cause. My worth. If I lose with dignity, I am all yours. If you still consider
this is the way of having him attack you so that you get his service as a summon.
For you since before you drew your first breath. So,
yeah,
splendid. I lost.
Oh, he didn't die. Maybe we don't get him as a summon.
That rush. As I promised, I'll serve the 2 of you. Here is my oath. I shall be ready to fight at your side.
It's still a summon he's gonna give us by the looks of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, summons are vast. How vast is he? Yeah, what's down this way? Sir Vast is definitely my knight's name. Jesus. We're also low level and squishy now. Gambit scale. Increases your dash invincibility. Is this the one that also, when you get hit, slows you down? Govanon's Chisel and an Ode Steel. Lots of +5 stuff. Govanon's Chisel. I'm Old Steel 1.1, yeah. 7.9, no. Govanon's Chisel for a quest. Quest, huh? Summon a vast man to fight by your side. Yeah, receiving damage, 25% chance to slow you. That's what I was thinking. Oh, we're still at 3.0. What are we looking at? 2.5 or 800. Keep that. Get rid of you. Should just put everything in the campfire more recently. I ran a bowl. Some jars and stuff that I picked up accidentally. Flare. Yeah, all this stuff we randomly picked up, get rid of that. 296 off that. Ooh. Thank you. The origin of potions. Let me you. Let's back up to the top though. I guess Sir Vast was the. And we got Govanon's Chisel. And a quick way to get back down if needed. I was kind of expecting more of a fight. Summon Crystal Crawler. Sapphire Weave +5. Harness of Inverse Right. Harvest of Inverse Right? You hit an enemy with a melee attack, your next ranged attack has 66% increased damage. When you hit an enemy with a ranged attack, your next melee attack has 66% increased damage. That's neat. I just wish there was hot swapping. I mean, this is hot swapping, but... Or, you know, so, like, just, like, hit a button and you swap over. Even if just a last equipped weapons button. Firkin. Ugh, that Firkin thing's just a waste of space. Alright. I'll assume that Vast is the main objective down here. Then we got that potion over here. And it sends us to the top. What's this? Oh, hi there. Is this Govanon? Is he gonna ask me to go find his chisel that I just found?
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit, my king, and I see that you were brought here by some lass. That's kind of you, stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome a king, nor the one who bears him within.
Found your chisel.
You did? I was starting to fear that one day I'd have to descend to the lower levels myself. I try not to go that deep. Sometimes I feel like lying down in one of the empty tombs myself. Thank you. Here, take this.
Ashen Veil gear. Were you...
Sometimes I buck.
Want to see about? Yeah, this is what I wanted to see about.
Find something worth your time.
Physical attacks regenerate 5% of the damage dealt as mana. Weapons now apply burning, chill, movement speed multiplier, gem of speed. Give me that. Need to sell a little bit of weight. Yeah, Sir Galahad. Oh, I don't want to get rid of Galahad stuff, I don't think. Some of these, though. Even though I'm not getting top dollar for them, but... I got down to 262. I'll put the rest away until I have higher selling ability. Alright, Ashen Veil gear. Attack speed by 100% when stamina is below 50. Stamina regeneration. Sneak damage by 100. Stamina by 50. Health below. Each missing point of health increases max stamina. I just mark it all because it's not like I need to sell stuff for money. What's this? Stealing your stuff right in front of you, Govanon. Don't worry about it. Alright, Arthas's memory. Lady might be out here to say hi again. Ma'am?
It must be hard to be denied what you believed was your destiny, to spend your life chasing the unattainable. It's no wonder they can't find peace.
There was a grave ready for me in the tomb of the knight who never came.
There's a grave ready for all of us somewhere.
Okay, lady.
Though, maybe not all of us get to see it before it's our time. Did it frighten you? Such a stark reminder of your mortality.
Always does. Yes? I don't want to die.
No one truly does. Fear of death is woven into us, as surely as breath. But it's not death itself we fear. It's what we leave unfinished. You've
True.
seen how it lingers.
I'm never going to finish my backlog.
Those meant
Too many games.
Live without regrets, and you'll have nothing to fear when your time comes.
No regrets, all regrets. What did you think about Servast?
Meeting him made me reflect on one thing. How many great knights were swallowed by their ambition to sit at the round table.
That says consumed, Arthur.
Somewhere along the way, things must have
Arthur's
gone
big into
terribly
swallowing.
wrong. If men could kill one another for something that was meant to be an honor, I pity
Political
the
power.
lost knights of this world. I'm glad this one will have a chance to fight at his king's side and serve me, as he always wished to.
We're never summoning him. Maybe eventually, honestly. Dash. Get all that weapons in there. All that armor's in there. Already down to 124. All that in there. Go back to all. What the hell's this? Uncanny spell. Oh, right. Cantrip. Big ass bottles, small ass bottles. These actually have a weight to them, and they're duplicates. Maybe they're 1x use. Alright, down to 83. One other knight's things was... Oh, I upgraded this thing, didn't I? Let's travel. It's out in the direction of the Shard Conclave anyways, it seems. Yeah. Or is this Beast Lair? Let's take this one, so we don't immediately trigger anything. I think we'll upgrade our weapon towards the end just to... Actually, let's go upgrade it right now. Let's see how ridiculous it is. Here-ish? Yeah, sorry. Forgot that as it's fading back in, you're controlling it. So I was turning as I was fading back in. I want to make sure I was still pointing in the right direction. Attach relic. It's the cloak. What do I got? It's max mana, healing coming in, max stamina, max powers. Reduces stamina usage while blocking, sure. Encumbrance limit? I mean, no, I shouldn't have that. I've got plenty of encumbrance. What am I doing? Me. Max stam. Weapon, third gives an axe. Anything new and unique? Movement speed multiplier and a weapon relic. Damage against burning, if frozen, physical damage, critical hits restore. Oh, I probably need to take the ones out of my other weapon. Spell power. Poise, son. An 11% one and a 15% one. Does these numbers actually go up? They do. Well, let's certainly do it once, twice, thrice. I love rice. But I want to more so go to the weapon here. So it goes to slightly... Okay, the numbers here don't change because, I mean, they're already 100%. So I don't really need to care too much about upgrading, but a little bit of base damage. Take it to 90 to 100, so it'll be nice and even, or +5, so it'll be a nice even +5 either way. Stamina cost goes up a huge amount at the next level, though. So upgrade, take this cloak to +5. That matches all my other pluses. I have some other boots I'd rather use. And this. But I mean, it's just the physical damage increase. Let me look at the boots we have. Boots and legs, perhaps? Boots and legs and boots and legs and... magic stuff, sneak attack damage. Enemies within range. Critical damage. We have just straight physical damage. %1 chance to instantly kill an enemy. Health below 50%. Yeah. I don't know why that one's still. Magic, critical, and critical damage. Mana shield. Svein blood trackers, crouching movement speed. Royal breaches, spell power by 10, magic critical. Horn wardens, magical critical when you're low. I guess I don't have anything there. Boots. Critical chance by 5, but noise reduction. Max stamina. Increases critical damage by up to 1% depending on missing health. Yeah, it's kind of useless for us. Critical damage by 15%. It's just straight physical damage on the other one. Dash counter. Critical damage by 25% with your health above 90%. That could be alright, but then I lose that physical damage. If you upgrade it 5 times, it'll be at 13. And then that 25% will probably be 35. But as compared to 20% physical. Probably more, but not by enough for me to care to change it around right now. Yeah. That's what we have. It's like over here somewhere, I think. Try that. And then not run towards it. This is like one of the only areas where I would think I should actually get a horse. I haven't been in this hole either. Gotta get myself in every hole in this game. Cave hideout. Whoever's in here is gonna regret hiding out. Is that a Bugatti? My Bugatti. Bugattis are low level. Everything's low level now. This is what you get for doing side content, idiot. Is that the whole area? Who was hiding out? The Bugatti? Alright. I mean, there could be a quest that spawns in here, so. Would be. Four dwellers. They got all four of them working together? It's cheating. There's weird spawn up here, right? Yeah. These don't be that high a level either, yeah. These are the level of weird spawn that only drop like 10, 12. Doom, doom, doom. Combat music. Combat music shows up. Then it's like, well, I've been here long enough. Guess I'll be going. There it is. There she blows. If this one just requires the shield as well, it's not going to be super high level, right? Yeah. Dragonet. Do 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 do. This one's more tombey as well. Ah. No loot to be had on that corpse. Hell was that? Why's the music suddenly so upbeat too? Do, do, do. Oh, it's time. Thought it was because the only times that we looked over there it was already up. I didn't realize it was actually going on and off. Oh, that was low level. Do, 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 do. No? No loot for me. These mushrooms are unlootable. What? This just pops back around to here? Pescala fuck? There's the spirit. He's bobbing and weaving. He's less dead than he looks. It was just whiskey or something. Oh, hi there. Did that give me? It clipped me a bit. Probably could jump down there. Nice dodge. Good job, little buddy. Snape. The portraits are traps. Mom, this painting has an HP bar. I'd move at one point, the HP bar that is. Not sure what part of that I'm supposed to be hitting. Goes down there. Maybe you just can't hit it with physical stuff, but I thought I saw the HP bar move at one point when I hit it with physical stuff. Seems like lightning is the play. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. That thing. Okay, that was worthless. I needed to know. Gotta kill the painting just to loot the painting. I said give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Didn't even hit that hard. Hidden rooms with nothing in it. I mean, there's something in it, but you know what I mean. Fucking, you have an apple. Do, 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 do. Friend? Nope. Yeah, I guess this was meant to be with the other fraction of his soul earlier in the game. It's awfully squishy, everything in here now. Gloves of the Last Jest. Ooh. You're reading this means you've returned, Arthur. And if you're here, it means you plan to give us the same fate that was given to you. Drag us into yet another war for Avalon, one we've no chance of winning. So best of luck to you. Safe travels. I, Dragonette, hereby declare that I fulfilled my oath and wandered off into an undisclosed direction, so you can't rouse me from my eternal sleep. Let this be my final prank upon you, once and future king. Not that you ever had much of a sense of humor. Ah, well, you'll just have to live with this one. P.S. You can take the armor. I left it here for you. The bones, leave those. I've no idea whose they are anyways. Alright. Stamina regen, attacks restore stamina, dash count. Increases dash counter by 3. Oh, I'm looked below. Yeah. Move speed up to 200%. Physical damage. Increases physical damage by 100%. Spell power by 100%. Decreases incoming healing by 90% when you're in combat. That's considerable. Taking damage increases range critical strike chance by 99% for 3. That is some clown. That is some clown shit. Some real clown shit for sure. No chalice. But that was it. I suppose it's on brand for him, as Arthur's going to tell us right now. Oh, hey.
And so, it is done. Now everything rests in your hands. Their souls, and the fate of Avalon.
What do you mean?
There is. But before I explain, understand this. I haven't lied to you. What we've done has helped. Those tormented souls and Avalon itself. But it's not the whole story. Arthur and his knights still need to be released into the Wordness. I can make that happen.
Oh.
Not yet. But it's a choice you'll have to face when the time comes.
What happens if I choose not to?
Nothing. Avalon will go on, as it always has. But ask yourself, is that the right path?
Who knows?
Should people live in fear of the Wordness, generation after generation? Should they carry on, haunted by an incomprehensible threat? Or should they be allowed to embrace it? To become part of it, without
Become
fear?
part of the Wordness. You want everyone to be like the Picts?
No. I want them to be more. My people may be close to the Wordness, but even we aren't immune to its more violent moods. What I want is for the people of Avalon to embrace the Wordness, and for it to embrace them in return.
Hugs all around? How would that work?
Arthur and his knights are the pillars of humanity in Avalon, and His Majesty's soul is unique. Part human, part Four-Dweller. It's the best combination we could hope for, if we want to survive here. Releasing their souls into the Wordness would leave a permanent mark of humanity on this land. The Wordness wouldn't see us as intruders anymore, but as part of itself. Arthur and his knights worked tirelessly to make Avalon ours. This is their chance to finish what they started.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. And before you go, there's one last thing I'd like to do. I hereby welcome you as a full member of the Royal Geographers. May you carry the legacy.
Got some high standards if we're only just now becoming a full member.
Done. May your paths be clear, your burdens light, and may Avalon remember your name. Farewell, traveler.
They'll remember our name way off in the future when they invent a keyboard. All right, what do you got to say, Arthur? Who was Dagonet in your time?
A truly fascinating man. He started out as a court jester, but it quickly became clear he was quite skilled with a blade as well. At first, I suspected he might be a spy for an enemy kingdom, but after he saved my life one day, my perspective changed. Of course, he still could have been a spy, but I decided to keep him close and watch him carefully, just in case. In time, though, he proved to be a loyal companion. He earned my trust, and without hesitation, I knighted him.
What do you think of his message?
Well, it didn't surprise me much. That was Dagonet through and through. He always spoke his mind, caring little for what others might think, even when it was my judgment he questioned. Only he and Palamedes ever dared to speak their minds openly in my presence, without fear of giving offense.
I don't know, Caradoc was pretty in your face.
Dagonet was decidedly less diplomatic than Palamedes, but it was precisely that honesty I valued in them both. Besides, from the start, he had a rare gift for foreseeing how things would unfold. I dare say, he even managed to make me laugh one last time.
That's not bad. Before we enter this final sequence, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, fill up my water. Be right back. So I imagine there's going to be a choice at the end, of course. And I'm kind of leaning towards going with Paradox, vaguely goth ex-girlfriend's choice. Just see how things work out. Big old reindeer. What is your deal? Alright, how far into it is here? Way off over there. So we'll probably make a save. It might even tell us point of no return or something like that. As these types of games tend to probably do from time to time. Weird spirits. Weird spawns, rather. These weren't even all that strong the first time we passed through this area, so. Only 40 experience from them, even. Meteorite. Do you come at it from the bottom side? Am I just way above it? Oh, it's like down in there. Get back here! What the hell? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Give me that quick save. Let me make a hard save back out here. Or I did that quick save. Feels like I just hard saved at the time. That takes button presses. I'm saving all my button presses for the sequel. Alright, end-ish? End-ish? Karadok.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough.
Rude.
I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
Ready for what?
Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the heart of it all.
You've been waiting here the whole time?
Philosophically, not you specifically.
Wait, what?
But someone like you. Literally.
Oh, I see you were waiting for me.
And I was getting quite bored with the wait.
So what is this place then?
This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
Why are you waiting here for me?
To greet you.
Okay.
I was once where you are now. A knight with questions.
Are we a knight?
Searching for answers.
Did Arthur
That
knight us
search
at some point?
led me to this place. And here I found
Or does he mean
my
like
answers. Now,
colloquially, we're a knight. What about the Charred Conclave? Oh. Druids were scapegoats.
They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept to their herbs and potions. But they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague.
Yeah.
And maybe they were right.
Acting as a knight rather than
People
being
don't
a
want
knight.
the truth when it's covered in blood.
I want the truth when it's covered in blood. Ugly and painful truths. What you mean?
Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening.
Unnatural, costly, and frightening sounds like
the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors.
She could pause during dialogue.
People didn't understand, and fear turned to fire.
So what you're saying is the Charred Conclave and the druids in this game are a lot like the furries in real life. Scary and costly and confusing and yeah. Costly because have you seen how much those people pay for those fursuits? God damn. They'd be paying like mortgage payments on that. Maybe not mortgage payments, but they'd be paying like car prices on that. So the druids were punished for trying to help?
Well, the Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. It's always so simple, so banal, isn't it?
Isn't it? I saw the graveyard above. Where are we right now?
Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel.
An ultimate wound?
That it tore a rift in the fabric of this world. An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world. Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results.
Oh, he means
as shown
Merlin's
by
apprentice?
you being here. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning. Spin them differently.
Or does he mean Arthur?
Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end?
I'll go.
Just remember, this is the point of no
They actually just stated it that way,
Once
too.
you step through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on.
Thanks, devs. Devs are like, this is the point of no return, by the way. They don't often use those exact words like that. Is that Merlin's apprentice?
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare
Got a
to see the
Silencer
truth
Lamb's
buried
mask
in
on?
Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare
So you managed to make it here
occasion.
before the tear opened, huh? Who are you exactly? Merlin's apprentice, right?
Forgive
Orin.
my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
What is this place?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself.
The beginning of weirdness.
Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits.
What do you want from me?
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants to kill him properly, and you want to resurrect him properly.
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
I need you to start making sense.
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on.
They purposely shattered his soul.
Bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
And why did they divide his soul?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics.
Didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
So you could have resurrected him without the $4 aspect? Me?
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has.
PTSD?
You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul. Bound it to yourself and came back.
Mm-hmm. You're saying all of that, everything I went to was part of your plan?
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where
I mean, that's close enough.
I can see you're still doubting me.
What do you want to achieve?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
And what if his resurrection fails again?
Won't.
Oh yeah,
This
it
time,
won't.
Arthur
Nice.
will be whole. A king
Asshole,
must be
maybe.
more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
Why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him,
Obi Arthur
without
Kenobi?
guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
What if you're wrong? What if unity isn't enough?
Then Avalon falls. And with it, everything we fought to protect. Help me bring the king back. Now you need to go further. I made my case. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
You're not nearly as convincing as Caradoc's vaguely goth ex-girlfriend. Bud. Maybe you should put some eyeliner on. Or in. Dave's just gonna agree with the goth no matter what. Is it Caradoc in here? No. Yeah, it is Caradoc in here. Okay. Hi.
I was there when it all began. When Arthur first set foot on Avalon.
Yeah, we know.
I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man. No different.
Unfortunate.
And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
And you want to kill him once and for all. I've heard that before.
But do you understand why I want it so much?
You mad? I don't really like any of these. Because they made you immortal?
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought...
How dare you make me immortal?
...that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow. They waste their lives on promises that never meant anything.
You should see how people waste their lives on gacha games these days.
I'm not here to fix Avalon, or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn. Let it rot. Let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
Oh yeah, why not? Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
Do you think that people can stand on their own against the
Let them
weirdness?
stand, let them fall.
This
Not
guy.
my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world.
That's really all it is to you, huh? You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership? Isn't that just chaos?
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise.
I like how they're making us go through every option
tear
just so
each other
Karadok can
apart.
say over and over again, I don't give a
I
shit.
just want to watch it
I don't
all
give a
come
shit.
down.
I don't give a
See
shit.
the last, what comes after. That's for the ones still standing to figure out.
And what if your way leads directly to the people's fall and demise? They made us ask him 4 different ways so he could answer 4 different ways that he doesn't give a shit what happens after we get rid of Arthur. And that's very funny.
Then let it.
Yeah. You
If
see,
this world
even
comes
he's
down,
like,
dead king
were you not
propping it up,
listening the
maybe he
first 3
deserves to
times I told you this? Then
I've
let
lived
it.
longer than any man should.
Oh, man. You want to throw away Avalon's hope just like that?
Arthur isn't Avalon's hope. He's its curse.
I agree.
He's the chain that keeps it bound to the past. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws. We shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined. But now, here we are. You've done what no one else could. What even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together. Almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. And then, we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this.
Follow the path and choose what it must be. Didn't I choose the path and then follow it? Such is our calling. Where are we now? Yeah, still an instance area. Which is weird to say in a single player. Is that Camelot? Is that supposed to be Camelot? Do I need to massacre Camelutions to get the last piece of his soul? That waterfall's flowing fast, isn't it? Gravity must be higher on this planet. An Avalon. Who's this? Hob.
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die.
Didn't expect that. Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice.
They sure did, friend.
I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
What about Orin? He's trying to bring you back all this time.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty.
Some people are empty.
And
They got a special word for it.
The
Millennial.
more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon?
A tool? I've been a tool before.
Sharpened?
Not the sharpest one in the drawer,
every
though.
problem?
Caradoc wants to destroy you forever.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always
you want me to let you die?
Something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place.
What is it in death that you want?
I want release.
Don't we all?
I want to stop being a tool in
Oh,
their
you've been a tool as well.
struggle. Kill me.
Kill me.
Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur. Not as the king. Just as a simple, normal human being.
You're the human part of the Earth's soul. Without you, he can't be whole.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him?
I see. We're the humanity now, are we?
Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
And you care what happens with the kingdom next?
I don't care.
You and
Do you
Caradoc
know
are like that
how
way.
freeing that is to finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin, to not feel the burden of all my failures, to not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud, to not see the suffering my name causes. No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones.
There has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle,
lie to keep
another
the world
resurrection,
spinning.
another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not there. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with. Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all.
You're saying an awful lot of words for someone that don't care there, Hob.
Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me die. Let me.
Awful lot of people all debating solo debating. None of them are quite masters though. Debating. There's Orin.
Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to
Got
survive.
staples in his lips. Wait, was there like movement behind the stapled lips? As if he was talking? Or was I hallucinating that shit? Caradoc?
Go on. He's waiting for you.
Bob?
Let me go.
Oh, is this the Grail? I found the thing you're looking for, descendant of Palamedes.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge.
Is that the Grail
exist
talking to us?
so that something can be
Was the
chosen.
Grail talking to us all along?
I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose.
How do I get to, Lillian's one?
You will shape the world to become its witness.
If I choose
You will
Orin's path, she will
into the
vanish.
story you chose to restore.
What if I chose Caradoc's
You will break
path?
the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
What if I take the king's soul for myself?
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
I'm blamed anyways, man. Killed somebody else. I don't see the option
Who do you
for
have it?
Nola? Is this how you do it?
She would merge what is with what waits. The weirdness calms, but not all will follow what becomes of them.
Not all will follow what becomes of them. They're kind of giving you a little teaser, huh? Ooh, is the Bee Queen here? I don't think so.
He would dissolve the old and raise the tribe, a new law, written in old blood. He would rule through law, not command. He would listen, if he understands. He would break the seal and flee. His hope lies not in healing Avalon, but in leaving it behind.
Yeesh.
He would build a world with no king. Work would shape worth, but power does not disappear. It adapts. She would
Okay.
lead through care and quiet faith. Reverence would rise. but so would the silent. He would trade crowns for contracts, a world ruled by law, not lineage. Prosperous, but unanchored.
Unanchored. That's your kick. That's. We did say we were going to give it to Fionola anyways.
Then the idea shall develop, its shape intact, its path redirected. But the soul is not yet yours to give. First, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
If this is what you want, then so be it. Take the soul, my friend. And I hope you're sure of the person you want to put this burden onto.
Rest in Habaronis.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Here, Doc Mad. He's shooting arrows at us? Oh, he missed. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Crit rate.
You think any other human could wield this power?
Actually, she's a
I
pig.
endured 600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness. I made the sacrifices, me!
Me.
And now you think you can take it from me? The hubris. No. I reject your claim.
Well, I'm about to eject your HP bar, so...
I will reforge Avalon. Perfect this time.
I thought he was gonna keep summoning at that same pace, which would have been crazy. Oh, he did the thing. But he didn't try to capitalize on it. Whoop. Oh my god.
You gave the soul to another, not to escape its weight, but because you believed they could carry it. One person, chosen by you, to bear the burden and to shape
He just
what
like got
comes
launched into space.
Whatever future rises from their rule will bear your seal, for it was your will that set it in motion. Without the power of Arthur to sustain you, your body fell back into the endless rot of the Red Death. With only a few weeks of
Your arm
life
was chopped off.
remaining, you withdrew into isolation, finding a quiet place from which to watch the kingdom you had helped forge anew. You entrusted Arthur's soul to
Okay, I was worried they weren't gonna
and
do
under her
specifically.
vision, Avalon embraced the calmed weirdness and the new life it offered. Many accepted the change, merging their flesh with the unknown. But not
Goth
all
girl
followed,
ending.
and a quiet resistance grew among those who feared what they might lose. With One Eye and Captain
I
Brandon
died.
working side by side,
I died of Red Death, so, I mean,
found a peace it
losing
hadn't
your
known
arm.
in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuinact endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanak stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness.
The weirdness.
You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim. Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained, wide, bitter, and far from settled. Fergus was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brandon unable to rally the Dal Rita of the Forlorn Swords, the south remained divided. Fergus prepared Camelot's forces to reclaim the region by strength, determined to restore unity through conquest if necessary.
Conquistador.
The captain led the south to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the horns of the south flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the south with the horns of the south at his side.
The south, the
Dal
south,
Rita
the
of
south.
The Forlorn Swords remained divided, leaving the south strong but isolated. Without wider unity, his rule endured for a time. The future beyond his leadership remained uncertain. Nianta left Kuanak with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Magat left Kuanak alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own.
Yeah, you can only claim him because he killed everybody
Kuanak
else.
Alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life.
I wonder if you could have
Spoke
found
of
out.
him with lasting respect.
I mean, they were looking for the Grail, which is the Grail's what's telling us all this at the end.
Merchants
So
for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice.
oh no, we created Mini
refusing to
America.
serve profit over healing. The Volker joined the rest of the Dal Rita without a matron and without Mathar's blessing. Even so, their warriors kept the ferocity they had once been famed for, tempered now by a clarity that left the other tribes uneasy.
Oh, is that how it goes?
They were respected, but only barely. For what greater dishonor is there than turning one's back on the goddess who had made them what they were?
Everyone else turned their back
Ingrid
on their
turned
gods
away
too, though.
from the eternal sleep,
Yeah.
choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future.
Are they gonna
for
say she turned her back
people.
too?
Under Stronar's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans.
Are they gonna
of the
say
Dal
the same thing
Rita
about these guys
and
turning their
guided
back
them
on their
to settle in the Mathar
God?
mines. You stood
No,
as
apparently
her
not.
protector.
I forgot
and
about the
bee
queen bee.
believed you understood
I
her
forgot
purpose.
about the queen bee.
Yet from the ruins of Brockmala, her brood now spreads unchecked, and the south must bear the weight of your promise. You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores
Oh, I forgot about
consume
Sagramore, too.
Sagramore's body.
The queen bee.
Now the kingdom lies under fungal control.
Oh yeah.
Its people connected.
Not much room for improvement there.
Slowly fading.
They're
into
all
the
fungi
roots
now.
that feed the spores. You chose to free the Four Dwellers, but captivity.
Oh, did they go insane?
Their minds. They turned on their savior and were slain. Without the song, the Stone Warden craft ended, and their legacy was lost with the death of the last of their order.
They didn't attack us.
After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember. O Queen Cinnamon Sage never forgot the bond
I forgot
he shared with you.
I forgot about this. They're just
Proud of the
they're doing a
path
follow up
you
for
chose,
everything. What the
built
hell?
A small shop near your grave, and in quiet moments, still spoke to you as he once did.
He's the only real one
friend
left.
Loyal beyond the bounds of life.
They really gave a follow up for everything. I completely forgot I left that queen alive after finishing her quests. the queen came up and dealt with the south afterwards, did she? Those two, they said that you released them, but they turned on you and you killed them in that summary, but that's not what happened. They just went on their ways. Unless they come back later and got killed. I don't know. It looks like the main decision didn't really have that much effect on the ending, honestly. Return to the world just before the ending to continue exploring. If you're ready for a greater challenge, new game plus with your current character, Well, I would probably... You can also end your journey and exit... Also, you could just close the game, you know. In case you were wondering. I'm gonna return because there's DLCs to be done. I'm not gonna do them right now or anything. Or in the immediate future. Give this game a little break for a bit. Or how far back does it send us here? It sends us... Fuck. 9,200 experience. Is the quest still... Oh, so the main quest... It doesn't return you to right before the main quest. This is that other DLC, I think. The, or the new... Do I even have that DLC? I don't think so. What was I gonna say? I think I wanted to check. I remember Sir Valen bugged. We killed him and his body like smashed through the ground so hard we couldn't find it. Yeah, tomorrow, like I said, I think we might do a long stream tomorrow, and maybe we'll sit down and play the entirety of something like, what's it called? No More Heroes. I'm meaning to give that one a try. Heard good things about that one. I think it's only like a 10-ish hour game, so we could sit down and maybe just play the whole thing of that tomorrow. A long Saturday stream. I want to check on that though, because I kind of want to play something that's not going to get copyright claimed. Doesn't really matter, like I said, because we're not monetized, but the last... How many? Because we were playing this game without putting it on to the streamer mode because we didn't care because we're not monetized. But, let me see. And we were also playing Kingdom Hearts as our other one, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like I said, we're not monetized, so copyright claims don't matter if they're not copyright strikes. Copyright strikes are the one that get you in trouble. Copyright claim just means you can't monetize it. But the last 14 streams in a row have been copyright claimed because we were playing this game and Kingdom Hearts is our other game. So maybe I'll play something that doesn't get copyright claimed for a day at least. I feel like there's other problems when you get copyright claimed that many times in a row. Twitch actually stopped publishing the VODs. Like after you stop streaming on Twitch, it just deletes. Well, it doesn't delete it, but it makes it private automatically. It's kind of wild. Copyright claim's so aggressive. Oh, I think I'm gonna hop off now. I'm a little bit more tired than I would usually be on a Friday. I don't know. It's been a long week, so I think I might go to bed early-ish, and then we'll probably start around noonish tomorrow. That way, if we go for like a 12-hour stream on Saturday, we can do it. Or we can just choose to end it earlier. We'll see. On Sunday, I might start the next Kingdom Hearts game, or I might see if I can set up, is it called Shadow Hearts? Not Shadow, no. What is it called? The other RPG I've been waiting to play. Shadow, is it Shadow Hearts? Or am I thinking Kingdom Hearts and then... Yeah, I think it's Shadow Hearts. The other one. There's also, I kind of want to play Subnautica at some point too. There's a bunch of games I want to play. We'll see. In any case, I'm up past my bedtime, so I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have all the good times, and also have one good